Welcome to Tokyo Tabletop. We're a group of expats living in Japan brought together by Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your DM Mike, and thank you so much for joining us for our very first live stream.
Whoa!
For some housekeeping, we're using a custom-built initiative tracker. Our combat is fast, unpredictable, and deadly. You can follow our combat live at tokyotable.top. There's links down below. You're joining us eight months into our campaign, but I think by the end of the night, you'll get to know us pretty well. With that said, let's introduce our players.
Oh, hey, I'm Jason. I play Hasid, a human monk.
I'm Megan. I play a fire sorcerer known as Dragon's Toe. No, let me try that again. Dragon's Tooth.
Yep.
I'm Matt. I play Dragor, a half-orc barbarian.
Hi, I'm Kim. I play Ezrith, a human healing cleric of Palor.
And my name is Vincent. I play Atlas Lucky Lectern, a human bard.
Well, Atlas, what happened last week?
Well. When last we left our intrepid heroes, we had just come out of the ground.
More or less.
From what is essentially a magic portal into the Underdark.
Opened by
our dear sorcerer Kore, who knew how to get to the Underdark for some reason. We found out that it was because Kore had some history down there. Some history and some family, as it turns out. We managed to get out of there, having rescued her father and her friend. Having rescued his father, having rescued his friend, and we left that inn to go back up to Glia, where the gentleman who had contracted us to get the spider silk drow weapon was. Mm-hmm. He was out, but his tiny busybody gnome assistant is the best. We still don't have his name yet.
Never asked.
But we haven't had a chance to social anyway. We went there to socialize, yeah. So we went there and we turned in the drow weapon after being tempted for an extra 20,000 gold to simply lie to this fellow. I don't think any of us were comfortable lying to an extra-planar, super powerful magician type, so we didn't. We instead just got our 15,000 gold bounty out of it.
Half of it.
Well, we got half now, and then half will show up when we go to the exhibition that is going to be taking place in Solara.
That's about all you got.
I don't know what that is.
Solara question mark?
Mm-hmm.
The steward acted as though we had ought to know where it is. So of course we pretended like we did because he ain't gonna show us up. But we're going to go there at some point and speak with the Marquess of Surazana, who is the Marquess. I don't know what this guy is, woman thing. Anyway, but now we've got a bunch of gold and a sick, injured father of Kore to deal with, in addition to a drow with some stage makeup on.
Yeah, his drow are not the most welcome on the surface.
Yeah.
Well, you're standing in the upper, outside of what looks like a vacant building, holding 3 hefty bags filled with platinum.
Platinum pieces.
Platinum pieces. Well, you asked for large bills.
Yeah, we did. I mean, it's less to carry.
It is. And standing in front of you, is the casino. The Karana's Hold Casino.
Karana's Hold Casino, huh?
There are a number of nobles going in and out, which for the time of day, being a early evening, man, these people got nothing to do. You also do have a unconscious father sitting in bolt next to your friend.
Sitting in bolt.
Which is down in the lower
He's in Bolt.
Well,
okay, maybe not inside.
Maybe not inside bolt.
That would be bad.
That would be pretty bad.
Consumed.
No. He was in the. Well, you made it very clear how you want one driver's seat and then the bucket seat behind that. Mm-hmm. So he's kind of laid out there with your drow friend looking over him.
Fantastic. And you had already gone back down to check on him, which you had gone with them. It left you and I in the upper.
Yeah.
And you had gone with them to make sure that there wasn't any healing that was necessary.
So let's split this up. Let's first take care of the lower. So, Dragor, Ezra, and Gray. You make your way back down to the lower, and as the day progresses, less and less of the working folk are out and about as they are slowly shuffling into various inns and taverns. This being down here, you feel that this sense that there are less eyes on you. When you are in the upper, especially brandishing weapons, everybody's, hey, what are these guys up to? The upper is the politicians, the nobles, the aristocrats, the high
People
society.
with more money than they know what to do with.
Exactly. You saw, you had the view when no one was paying you, bags and bags and bags of cash.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You get back down to the lower, and you make your way through to Bolt. And there stands your giant mechanical beetle.
I should probably feed Bolt.
Yeah.
Right.
So, sitting on Bolt with the Bolt is facing forward, sitting this way, facing the actual broadside of the beetle, is your friend, who you've been using her nickname a lot, Stella. She's sitting there, and she is looking over your father, who is still unconscious in the back seat.
So, any change in my dad? He looks still pretty out.
He is breathing, but Gray, he will need more time. I think I need someplace safe. I can watch over him, where I can be safe. And you see her kind of rub her neck, and some of the makeup comes off on her fingers. I don't know how long this ruse will last. Don't care to find out.
We should probably find an inn or something.
Yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with Stella.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bad enough when we had a tiefling in the party, but a
That was a
drow?
long time ago.
Kind of person who brought her up here and
We can find a spot, and we just got plenty of money to allow for a long-term stay.
Maybe finding an inn would be good. I want to make my dad comfortable.
Okay, I'm gonna feed Bolt really quick, just to make sure to keep his strength up.
Well, you take a piece of meat, rotten meat, and you lift up that panel in Bolt. You hold the meat, and a little ooze piece comes up out of that front panel, mimicking a hand. For the first time this is the first time you've seen it do this, and it actually grabs the meat, and it does start to dissolve it immediately, but it pulls it into the panel, and then that little finger comes up and
Oh, that's mimicking us.
it's got a hand now.
That's cute.
Wow, that never happened with
I
my
didn't
dad
think
before.
that can those be intelligent?
Maybe
But
we
how
can
is
teach
it
him
progressing
tricks.
to its new accommodations?
make a
Volume-wise.
survival check, actually. Yes.
I haven't been concerned with surviving in a while.
Yeah, you.
I am breathing, I think.
Is that the first nat one? Was that the
No,
first?
that was a 2.
Oh, that was a 2. Okay,
I,
that's double one.
I sometimes choke on my own breath.
Yeah. Yes. As you're looking at Bolt, something you get that thing where you kind of get that burp and it feels like your heart's about to explode, and oof.
That's a thing.
Yeah, you never had that?
Or,
When you kind of
or
burp,
that,
you
or
get that pain in your chest?
or that feeling when accidentally,
Yeah.
when I'm having a drink, accidentally swallows like some water, like
Yeah,
I
like-
breathe,
yeah.
breathe some water in, and I'm like,
So we don't know how big Bolt is inside of Bolt right now.
You can get in check, but you're not there. Still looks at you a bit concerned. Great, you know this world better than I. Where can we go?
No, any good inns?
you should find. I might not be the best judge of appropriate accommodations that would be fancy. It would not take much to look fancy to me.
Well,
Is there something about a casino?
there. You want to gamble again?
Again.
You can gamble, but I got this letter. Maybe we could take him here. It says he'll be happy to know that the construction of the temple to Palor has been completed. And
That's right. I forgot your
Well,
follower.
to a
Join
degree.
Yes.
The congregation as it were.
It has.
yeah, the doors, windows, and roof will come with time.
That's right.
But it's safer than just out in the open, so maybe we should go there.
I mean, that happened would look after her at the very least.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Especially
Hamas
if you told him
will-
to.
Yes, I'll tell Hamas.
Hamas?
Hamas,
Jamas?
Jamas to take care of him.
Formerly the happening.
The happened now.
Yeah, the happening. Yeah.
So that would take, well, I'm not there, but that would take care of Corey's father, but what about Stella?
Stella is coming with me, right, Stella?
Well,
Maybe we can
I-
get some kind of outfit or disguise that doesn't require seeing anything that people will judge.
well.
A mask?
I have to ask her about that.
Well, I feel I should care for your father. It was by my hand he is in this condition.
But I thought you were gonna come with me.
Oh, after he recovers and after I get used to the sun, it's quite painful.
Then maybe they should both go, and instead of sending you money, maybe they can use that for care and such.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's go.
Is
I can
this
drive.
far?
No,
Where?
it's not.
Where is it?
We left Yamos, the happening.
It's in Wilhelm.
Wilhelm, yeah, which is...
Not to be confused with Wilhelm.
Maps. We are in Glia, which is here.
Yeah, you're in High Pass.
Yeah, High Pass here. Glia is over here,
Yes.
and Wilhelm are slightly
Yes.
to the south of that. So that's actually not too terribly far away. We could get there in
A day?
a day-ish, maybe two.
Let's say for to move things along, that it was Ezra that has the map, not Atlas.
Well,
Yeah, we gotta
'Cause
remember that
Atlas
we're not
is-
with them.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
I've been speaking up too. But yeah.
Might I take a look? This is only a day. Surely I can make it on my own.
Should we
Oh.
should we hire escort just to make sure, or I could travel
We
with?
could, if you trust Stella, Stella could probably make
Well,
it.
of course I trust Stella.
Wait, with a bit of gold, I think I can manage.
Give something for the trip.
Atlas has all the bags of platinum right now, but
10 gold? That should be plenty.
Should be.
Okay. So I give Stella 10 gold.
And maybe a note to pass along to your
Yes.
follower about how he should treat the new guests, and threaten judgment of Dragor if things don't go
So you
to
can write
complete
up
satisfaction.
Calm down, Draco. Alright,
Have
so
you met Dragor?
I'll write a note.
You can write up a quick note, yeah.
Yeah, a quick note. But
Mhm.
I'll also send him a message. So, okay. Alright, so.
Keep in mind what you want to write for the note, because I'm going to need the exact text later. But don't need it right now.
Okay.
cool.
Grab that. Stella gets her gold. And she...
I don't suppose I could take the beetle.
Well,
How about you find me transportation?
Yeah, we should get different transportation.
We should, or we provide carriage for them.
You can hire a
I
carriage. pillaged, then
for them.
by all means.
Sorry, I thought that's what I meant with our funds to go towards, was to allow for traveling and food and anything else. So yes.
Not accustomed to the surface life.
So
Okay.
Just hire a carriage.
Yes, where can we get a carriage?
It doesn't take you very long asking around, especially in here. This is a mining town. Their goods go to all the neighboring cities. Does not take long. You actually make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
but you
My
are somewhat
charisma is-
persuasive.
I'm proficient in charisma, but.
If you want to send Dragon Slayer, by all
D6.
means,
Oh,
but
yes, D6.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Alright.
That's not bad.
It's that.
Yeah, 14.
14. Yeah, you flag down some of the miners. Looks like they're exporting some of their coal, and they raise an eyebrow when this very pasty-looking wood elf has an unconscious body over her shoulder. But after you slip a gold into the carriage driver's hand, he's all right. They take a seat in the back. He throws a heavy cloth over them, and Stella picks up and says, "I will send word when I arrive."
Wait, I want to say goodbye first.
And have a note to pass on
Ah,
to
yes.
rather enthusiastic follower. Please let me know if he's ever out of line.
I will. And she looks at you and says, "If it is discipline, I may be able to teach you a few things."
I like you.
Alright, so yeah, I hug Stella goodbye.
She gives you she's keeping an unconscious, half alive.
Okay, well, so one
Yeah, so
arm
you get the one arm as she is hanging off of the carts. I'll send word.
Alright, I'll visit you as soon as I can. I would go with you, but I'm Corey Dragonslayer and I have to save the world.
Keeping a low profile.
Right.
Yeah.
Corey's so good at that.
Firework.
Thanks, Stella. You always know. You're always so smart, you know, when to tell me that it's not the right time to do things.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like we should bring Stella along to keep Corey in control. But, oh well.
Great. See you soon. She closes the curtain, and with that, the cart is on its way.
Trundle, trundle, trundle.
Meanwhile, Hasid and Atlas, you have 3 bags of platinum.
Far too much money.
Far too much money.
There is a bank nearby, you said.
Yes, there is actually.
I think, before anything else, even if we're gonna go gamble, we need to offload a lot of this money. Because I don't want to get mugged when Dragor's not around.
And
Yeah.
side note, but since we're done with that task, will we be on our way to join the others?
Yes.
So,
Yes. So you're going to be
allow
joining.
that time of travel.
Well, they're going to be doing their
While they start.
escapades. So.
Cool. So should we head to the bank then?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Right.
Okay. You enter the bank, and at this time of the day, this is at the end of business hours. This doesn't take very long.
Cool.
Your turn comes up. You're escorted behind the counter to a lone chest. The guard count in here is higher than average. There is 3 in the lobby and 2 standing next to the chest, and they have their tower shields. They have their halberds, and you take out your key, click it, and open it up, and you can kind of see one of the guards just
Peeking into my...
just,
You keep your rest to yourself.
and they just still got half an eye in.
That's fair, yeah.
And let me bring up your bank sheet.
Woo!
Are you putting money in? I need to give you today's exchange rate.
Yes, if you'd give us our exchange rate today, please. The exchange rate of gold per experience point that we will get.
Today's exchange rate is 0.4, so 0.4 EXP for every 1 gold piece.
Well,
0.4, that's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
Is it only ever going to go down?
Nope.
It's gone
So
up and down
it's
before.
gone up before? Okay.
Yep, it's gone up.
That's not terrible.
You go to click the actual bank chest,
Yep.
and your items do not appear right away. It's the craziest thing.
I close it, pull the key out, put the key back in, jiggle it a little
you try
bit.
turning off and on again.
Yeah. unplug the magic stick in the back, put it back in.
How much do you want to put in that? I do not have your bank sheet handy
No,
right now.
We've got 7,500 gold.
Yeah.
Let's say that we put in 5,000 of it and keep 25 just
That seems like a decent
Sure.
amount.
a lot.
That's fine.
It is a little pay to win, but it's a mechanic that we have. This goes into Party EXP. It's one of our house rules, and this allows party members that were not present for a session to pull from that Party EXP pool and catch up a bit, because they're only going to get half EXP when they're not around.
Yeah, we are currently at 0 party EXP because we gave all of it to Hasid and then had Hasid punch Atlas in the arm for an extra 5 XP.
I was 5 short of level 1. so I
Okay,
that was-
so let's put in 5,000. If I'm getting 5,000 times 0.4, but 2,000 experience points. That's actually quite a lot.
It's quite a bit.
So we've got 2,000 party EXP now.
Yes.
Rad. And we've still got 2,500 gold in platinum now.
Yep.
I'm gonna very pointedly look over at the guard as I drop the heavy bags of coins in. Just be like, thump, thump, clud, click.
Make a perception check.
Perception is something that I am crazy good at.
Just him.
Just him, because he specifically asked.
Woohoo! 12 plus 12 is 24, 26.
Oh yeah, you hear him. He says under his breath, "Nobles, more money than they know what to do with."
He thinks we're nobles! I mean, I am wearing purple. I guess that counts.
You are pretty decked out.
I am fancy as hell.
And you just dropped the giant burlap sacks with a big money sign on them into a chest. So
Brilliant. Yeah, okay. So that's in there, and then we'll add 5,000 gold to whatever our bank statement is.
okay.
Sweet. And so then this is our party gold for now. Rad. Do you have any business in the bank?
No, I never knew this. No.
Fair. Okay.
Anyway.
Well then, lock the chest, put the key back in the pocket, and let's get out of here. I don't want to
Yeah.
keep them any later than they have to be here.
Yeah. By the time you waited in line, got the bank situated, you go out and you guys are able to have a few minutes alone before the rest of your party joins up. 3 strong.
Okay. How did things go? Is everything all right?
My dad's gone. Again.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
My dad's gone.
We just saved him.
Well, no.
Alright.
I mean, it's just I'll get over it, but I mean.
Jesus
I
Christ,
just
what the-
got him back.
Did somebody?
We hired a carriage and we sent
Let Evans explain it.
We sent Stella to the new Temple of Palor that was
Okay.
built by Jamas.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a good idea. You sent Stella, but what happened to the dad?
No, Stella took Kore's
Oh.
She's taking care of my dad.
So Stella, the drow, is going with a dragonborn half-dead gentleman to a temple of Palor.
Alone. And she's never been in the real.
I wrote a
how
note.
would be-
It'll be.
Oh, I know. Okay, it'll be fine.
He's
That
been
doesn't sound good, does it? Maybe I should go just make sure she's
No.
okay.
I mean, how long?
she is well
Maybe-
capable
She
of
might need Corey the
causing-
Dragon Slayer to look out for her.
She's well capable of causing harm to those who aren't very nice.
Yeah, I remember watching that happen. Don't you remember watching that happen?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
And
I don't remind me.
we sent a note that mentioned to let us know if that follower does anything that irks me.
I love the hard-on that you have for messing with that guy. I mean, to be fair, he did almost get us killed. That's fair.
That wasn't his fault.
And I think
It was
that you're
totally his
and I
fault.
think
Oh, he
you're-
just came back from a hell dimension.
And
so
I
like,
think
he meant to.
your friend will help with that too. She seems fascinated by pain like I am.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Like, if you were watching this as a cartoon, in Atlas's frame above his head, there's like the thought bubble with like Dragor plus Drow Lady equals question mark? Alright.
Equals good time.
That is
with
another
pain.
game.
We don't
That's
have the right
after
book for
hours.
that. We don't have the right book for that.
But don't
So-
worry, Curry. I'll check in and with Jamas.
Fair.
And
Okay.
let you know
Alright,
if
I just
anything
hope-
happens.
I hope that she gets there soon.
You were told it was less than a day.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine, especially if you sent them with other people.
I have these sending stones. What if we gave one of them to him? Unless you think we're gonna need one for something later on. But you know, it could give Corey peace of mind. She could be whatever he
you have
wanted.
like magic communicator
Yeah.
things?
Yeah,
Or I can send a spell anytime.
that's
if I
true.
can.
Okay, whatever. But
Actually,
if we see him, I'll give him one of them.
makes sense. Speaking of spells of sending messages, did you ever get anything back from Lady Alina?
You did last
yes, I did.
Did she mention me?
I forgot to say. Oh no.
time. Did you write it down?
I did write it down. Oh,
There it is.
It was so long. It was something like, Lady Ezrith, great to hear from you. Yes, the scale guard is something I'm familiar with from my research. What's that? Red wine, please? After dinner, yes. The Emerald Deceiver rules over... it was the name of a place. Same as the human.
So what you got back was a message that seemed to be distracted.
Yes, during dinner. I would think, knowing what I know of dragons, someone would covet gold above all else.
Yeah, I know one asshole who does.
I need to research this further, so I didn't get a definitive answer.
Okay, that's fair.
I would offer no, I don't offer anything to Corey.
What is that supposed to mean?
She mentioned you.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. It was just so basically not much from Lady Alina.
Okay, well,
But she said she'll get back to me. So
makes sense.
do you want to send something back?
Let's check in back with her. Be like, yeah, please let us know of anything that comes up in your research. In the meantime, we'll keep trying to save the world.
All right. Okay. So I'm.
So give me the exact message. You're the one sending it.
Right. So, okay. So Lady Alina, thank you for your message. Please let us know if anything comes up in your research.
Okay. And you do feel that connection. You do feel that message has been delivered, and that at some point she's going to start feeling that itch that she's going to need to write something down.
Fair. Okay.
The night is progressing onwards. You guys can turn in or...
I don't know, man. I hear the gold saucer theme playing in my head right now. We put a large portion of the gold that we had in the bank to make sure that it doesn't get taken care of and all that. We still have 2,500 gold with us right now, in addition to the 100 party gold that's completely negligible now. Shall we make use of some of it? I mean, I feel like after all the junk we've been through recently, we deserve a little bit of downtime, maybe one night's worth.
I think
we should go celebrate. I mean, I just like rescued my dad.
You did.
And my best friend.
Yeah, both of us.
I think I
happen.
deserve something.
Yeah, and
Like one
we've
of a
dealt
casino.
with you as well.
dealt with.
Where's
the
it? What?
casino?
I'm
What is
sorry,
it?
I didn't
What's it
catch that
called
last
again?
part.
The
Cronus
casino
Hold.
is called Cronus' Hold.
To Cronus' hold then.
Well, it is late in the night.
Oh. Well, that's the best time.
It is. It absolutely is. It's going to be more crowded. It's up to you guys if you would like to try your luck at some games of chance or progress the next day.
Just please
Is it
don't.
only chance, or is there a place I might be able to
I was just gonna go.
wager a fight that I might be in?
These are politicians and noblemen.
I think
Will they
you-
pay me to fight stuff?
We need to find Dragor, Fight Club.
Honestly, well, but we wouldn't be able to talk about it.
Maybe they might know where some of that purple powder is. That sounds good too. Either that or like gambling.
Are we gonna give Corey an allowance, or are we
Maybe
gonna
I
like?
should have shown
Okay.
the elemental
Drink-
powder.
Common
Drug
knowledge
allowance.
for the four of you. Corey wouldn't know. That's stuff you don't really openly talk about.
Just be like, one, I don't think we should give Corey an allowance and just let him mess with it. If we're going to give you an allowance, Corey, you have to tell us what you're going to spend it on, and we'll give you the money at that point. Second, shut up about that stuff. It'll get us in trouble.
Why?
It's-
Is it bad?
It's certainly not good. It's not the kind of thing that we would spend a lot of time talking about, especially in a place where there are so many guards.
Oh.
Which is to say, it's illegal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's good that you've got that experience now, isn't it?
I guess so. Okay, so don't mention us any guards.
If that's the lesson you're taking from it, then great.
Are you sure those are all the stipulations you have? Because
How could like something that great be illegal? I don't get it.
Corey's gonna campaign.
I leave Corey alone in that like
Powder.
that tavern for like a few hours, and he's like
That was your
becomes
mistake.
addicted to. I know.
Thanks, Sissy. That was like the best thing ever.
I mean, we are going to probably head back there soon.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that was probably bad to mention as well.
I guess I might take a peek in, but I want to see if there's any possibility that someone might pay me to punch stuff, or people pay to try and punch me.
We did have that one, like, try to hurt Dragor thing, and tried it out once. Let's go in and gamble some.
Okay, try not to gamble everything away.
We've got 2,500 gold. Let's say that each of us goes in with a set amount, and we'll see how much we come out with in, say, a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pray in the corner.
Well, you can accompany
I
Dragor.
could guide you.
What? This is like the parable of the talents, where like the one good son like takes the money and buries it, and then brings it back a while later.
So, Dragor, you ask around a bit, and you as you are approaching a few of the noblemen, you're walking up, and they are just taking a wide berth. They want nothing to do with you. Eventually, you are able to corner one, and you inquire about providing your services of brawn, and he looks at you and just backs off and just disappears into an alley. It's when you do feel a tap on your shoulder. One of the guards standing behind you. You're looking for something to fight. The group of orcs gathering outside town.
One of the guards mentioned to me about the chieftain's axe.
Yeah, like the one you're carrying. We know. You relieved the chieftain of that axe last time you were here.
He challenged me and was rather weak. I was not very impressed, and I'm even less impressed now to hear that he's a chieftain.
So do something about it.
Do you think they want to fight?
It seems you kicked the hive coming back into town, showing that axe off.
I might go say hi.
Rad. Okay.
We have to go fight some orcs.
I think I'm gonna start gambling.
Okay.
Did you say
Forget
you
the
were
orcs.
giving up?
There's gambling to be.
Did you say that you were giving up an
Or
allowance
so.
for everyone
Yeah,
to
what did we-
see what happens?
Yeah, let's see what we've got. 2,500 gold with us. Do we want to say like each person starts in with 150 or so?
That should go well. In this kind of
I mean,
place, who knows how long that'll go? But that sounds interesting.
Okay. So everyone, let's take 15 platinum pieces. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Which puts us down at 100.
Okay. You guys divvy up the platinum, you step in. As soon as you open the door, you are filled with this intoxicating view. This nobles throwing down money, cheering, drinks everywhere. Oh, this place is a playground for adults. Oddly enough, though, most of the tables are empty. It seems everybody is gathered over one table in the corner, and where everything is laid out in this nice, almost grid-like pattern, this corner has more space, as if this is the expected main attraction. And you've been to this table before.
Oh, is it that I have the notes for it too.
Oh, you do.
Since I have the notes, I've got Lore Master. Does that mean that I get extra
Advantage.
on the? That's the best. It's
Do.
so good.
Advantage
39
on
Laura.
whenever Atlas tries to recall things because of the bard and because he has notes that rival what I have,
He has advantage if he has relevant notes to what he's trying to ascertain.
The game is called The Keeps Dice, where there are 3 parties involved, the House, the Gnolls, and the Orcs. Each of them roll a different dice pool, and after that it's just
You
sharing
wrote down
numbers.
the entire set of rules. For the
I've got
game.
it all right here.
That's all right here.
Okay.
Fantastic. Alright, well, I am full and fair willing to throw down on some of this.
You go up to the table, and it's pretty crowded, and you need to kind of
Kinda
nudge your
wiggle
way
in.
up. You wiggle. You get up to the front.
Big feather
See
on
the
the
dealer. There's 2. There's one nobleman who has these, and you've seen this gentleman before. He's got the robes coming over his brow, where you can just see the nose and the mouth, and it just stacks of platinum.
Is this one the one that I gambled against last time and lost?
It is.
I think it's time for a rematch.
And next to him is another. You can see he is just standing there, arms crossed, just pushing money forward and rolling when need to. And the other gentleman, who has significantly less platinum, is just like this on the table.
Good.
Step up, dealer. And now you see that most people here, it's more of a spectator game.
Mhm.
There is some serious platinum being put on the table. So
Tip of the
freshman
hat.
steps up, dealer. Welcome. If you wish to try your luck, please. I believe our guest here was just cashing out, and you can see that Novus grabs the rest of his, grabs his drink, and walks off.
I'll
So-
try my luck.
As you are cut off, Hooray steps in front of you.
This is no match for Kore Dragon's Breath.
Oh, let's see what happens.
All
Let's
right.
see what happens.
I'm praying to Paylor.
The cloaked figure lifts his head slightly, pushes forward a stack of platinum, and another, and a third.
Oh boy.
There's at least 60 coins there, and then motions to you.
60
Well, I only have
pieces.
15, but here.
Can
And the dealer looks and says, "Ante has been set. 60 platinum. 15 will not cut it. Anybody else? Let's try their luck."
that's
Mood
600
dice.
gold.
That's 60 platinum is 600
Yeah.
gold for ante. That's crazy high.
Atlas, I need more platinum.
I love this, like, Corey sits at the table, pushes his coins forward. The guy's like, nah, and then it's like,
Ooh.
you know what? Do we want to make it happen?
We could do it once.
Why not? You know what, Corey? I'm betting on you today.
Yeah.
Let's front the rest of that 60.
Alright, so I
You can
hand
trust
over-
Kore.
Well, we got it from the normal, yeah.
Okay.
No worries on that.
Alright.
60.
Hooray, take your dice, shuffle them in the cup, and then throw the cup face down on the table.
Okay.
In the
so
cup.
once you get-
Like
These
No, 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 these dice.
Oh.
Yeah.
This gray. Oh.
Hey, that's not terrible.
The noble takes his.
Oh. 6 and 4.
A 3 and a 4.
Did you win?
Not yet.
Oh. I forgot the rule.
So, Corey's has got a 6 and a 4, and this nobleman has got a 3 and a 4.
I'm winning. That's good, right?
Just hold your horses.
Noble takes a step back. The other says, "Well done."
Yeah, I don't expect
The-
anything less.
Motions at the noble's stacks. You may take your winnings, or you may play the house for triple that.
Let's play the house.
Playing the house, ladies and gentlemen. 120 platinum on the
Oh
line
my god.
as he rolls.
Lord.
Now you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
roll.
okay.
I can't. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Such a shame. Quite a bit of platinum. As the 7 and the 4 trump your
6 and
6
4.
and 4, beating you by just 1 point. As the dealer
stretches forward and with both hands, sweeping in 120 platinum.
Well,
Good job, Gray. Did you have a good time?
That was kind of like last time.
Yeah, it rather was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think a lot more money.
Yeah, definitely a lot more money just
You can
got lost.
see the noble reaching in and just replenishing that 60 and
Yeah,
leaving
who
it on
is
the
this
table.
guy? Can I get a better look at him? See if I can't maybe find some distinguishing features, like
Your perception.
insignias and junk like that. I'm also crazy good at perception. Not this crazy good though. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15, it's tough. There are so many people kind of nudging you out of the way. You can't get a good look, and as soon as you try to get underneath and try to get a look, someone steps in front of you. Yeah, I got your bed right here. Makes a stack, and then it just continues again.
Fair, fair. This guy is crazy. And as I remember it, this place is highly anti-magicked.
Yes.
So it would be difficult for me to detect magic on him without getting caught.
And it works both ways. The idea of him using some kind of disguise or way to magically hide himself would be
Quite
extremely
difficult, yeah.
here, yeah.
Granted, he's got a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Do my magical items work in here?
Funny enough, when you think about it, and you think about the aura that you carry with you, you are carrying quite a bit of mundane gear in here.
Alright, so this is
With
an
the exception
actual...
of one of your items.
Oh yeah, I could probably raise a crowd with a specific musical instrument.
Yes, that is the only presence you feel in here, is something, the force of that instrument.
Overcomes it.
Yes.
Makes sense. Alright, well, I don't want to roll on this high table anymore. Let's...
Well,
yeah.
I'll see how much they're putting down. I have 15 platinum, so I'll just look and see what's around that I can just quickly try.
So we'll say, just for the sake of just moving things along, that is the only table that has a lot of action and a lot of things going on. Especially Drago, you were out, you heard about the Orcs fight, and you're actually gonna have a really hard time getting into the casino by yourself, especially with a great axe on your back. So I would say, for the sake of brevity and to keep things moving, if there's no other actions,
Gambling should be done
yeah,
now.
we'll move on to.
Then I'll just,
Protecting us
if
from
I
yourself.
see,
Yeah.
if I'm with the group, I'll tell them that some people want to say hi.
Is that so? I think after our resounding loss just now, perhaps a resounding win would probably boost our spirits a bit.
Some guard told me that there were some people outside who apparently were bothered by my axe, and so I
Yes,
might go see what
the
they're curious about.
chieftain's axe.
Supposedly,
Right,
that's what
well,
they say.
It's late in the evening now.
evening time might not be the worst time to go and fight
They-
them.
No.
They wait for us. Just hold on, we need to sleep.
The town you're in is in the middle of this mountain pass. To the west, coming in from the south, that is the Null territory. Then you have the human half-elf settlement in the middle, and then to the north is the Orc settlement. Kind of sandwiched in between the two. It's their territory, so it's not so much them waiting as it is them just
Being there.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, if that's the case, we can rest up for the night, and then just, since we're heading up to Glia anyway, is that taking us towards the Orcs?
Yes.
Then why don't we do that? Get a good night's sleep, get some food in our bellies. I want some, just extravagant food tonight. I'm talking, we need to get some, ripe meat on the
You mean
bone.
meat with salt on it?
Definitely
That's pretty fancy for me.
salt with meat and, actually hot, juicy dripping. I'm talking, we're gonna spend some money tonight.
How much would you like to spend?
We've got platinum. We've got
You
just
used to have a lot more.
more. Yeah, we used to have more. Yeah,
Burning all like.
You know, I
That was
think.
my okay. Let's just waste it all.
we did put 5,000 gold in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bank.
yeah.
Just-
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about Bolt Town. I was like, that was a worthwhile investment. Yeah, right.
I will not have you talk down on both.
Yeah, never mind.
Let's drop we can drop 30 gold on a good night's rest and some good food.
I mean, 30 gold for your inn and food. You're staying in the presidential for that. That's
Why not,
Quite a
man?
nice
Right? Like,
room.
let's actually have a bath and things. Like,
Clean
get
up a bit.
clean, wash clothes. It's been a while since we've done that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Actually, speaking of clothes, do you remember the matriarch's robes?
Yes.
I've been looking at them a little bit. They are not just robes. These things have mithril plates in them.
Oh, really?
I think if anybody is going to take a look at these, you might make the best use of them. It seems like they've got the same kind of coverage that your armor does, but they're significantly more sleek and I can only guess lighter. Why don't we wash up, head in for the evening, and you can see if you can't maybe try those on.
Okay. Yeah, they look nice.
I mean, they got spider
Very
webs all over them,
dark.
but
They look evil as fuck.
Yeah.
but you can just wear your robes
A
over
bit
them,
darker
right?
than usual. Maybe we'll just cover them up with the light.
I mean, that is
robes.
entirely up to Ezra.
They're
Or you could
nice.
ask someone to paint.
I was gonna suggest that. Them for you.
Just don't paint any diddlers
Yes.
on her armor.
What's
Man.
wrong with diddlers?
Diddler.
Never really explain to
Man.
me what they are.
You gotta explain to me what you're looking for.
Well, you know, it's like it's a diddler, you know? Alright, so let's turn in for the night.
Okay.
Alright.
You turn in for the night after. Oh, you were able to finally relax. They have a bath and this strange little lever that you pull and it warms up and there's bubbles and it's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. The accommodations from what you guys are used to, this is the best you've ever had.
Sleeping on the back of a giant mechanical beetle.
Usually. So,
This is so awesome. I want to pull that bubble lever again. See, you keep doing it like over and over.
Somebody
You think I could,
like,
accidentally
eventually you get some
bathroom,
bubbles
just, like,
on the
bubbles.
floor, but you know, that's how it goes. There's a full bar built into your room. Not for long after Corey finds out that it's not locked.
You know, I think I'm like over the gambling thing now. This is so much more entertaining.
Yeah, and it didn't cost us a lot of gold. It only cost us a little bit of a lot of gold.
With that, there's 2 full beds and a smaller kind of like cot thing
Mhm.
that pulls out under one of the beds. 5 of you were able to get a nice restful sleep.
Good actual night's sleep.
You wake in the morning to knock on the door as there's a gentleman with a big basket of fruits and breads. Delivers it
Messed
right
up
to your
hair,
room.
no hat, just like
Yeah.
thanks.
With some food in your stomachs, the morning sun at your backs. The day's yours.
Do we need to buy anything before we leave?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
We used up a little bit of our rations and provisions. Let's refill all of that.
It's easy enough. As much as you want to spend, they're 2 gold per ration.
Rad.
You're fine.
We
Or
used
2
to-
2 silver per ration, I mean.
Okay, I was gonna be like, hang on, those are really good rations.
They're really good rations, yeah.
Any vegetable stores?
Oh, yeah.
The fruit and produce that are brought in are imported. If you're looking for pumpkins,
I'm looking for a little pumpkin.
A gourd,
The one I
like a
had was
little-
kind of big, so.
nothing like that. If they're going to export anything up into the mountains, it's going to be the good shit.
Bigger, heartier.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, never mind.
But what is the magic like in this area? Is there like a magician you can hire to cast some spells for you?
In the upper where you are now, not that hard to find.
Okay. Can we find a magician who will cast Reduce on this big pumpkin?
Oh.
Oh, that's easy enough.
That way you can have a full, like a scale small pumpkin.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a good idea.
I mean, we've got enough gold right now, and Atlas, while he's good with, like, accounting, with this much gold and, like, knowing that we've got so much more coming, he's just like, let's be frivolous, come on, for a day. Come on, you guys, let's just be frivolous a little bit.
Nice. Maybe he can cast
Well,
something on it so it'll
I
never
feel
rot.
like this
Do you
tavern
think-
with the casino and the fancy, it feels like I'm like the Vegas of this world.
It
And I think
definitely...
it's pretty ironic, like we get all this money and the first place we end up going,
Is
well,
the
I guess
casino.
where we get the money is in Vegas.
Yeah,
Good
We
way
we go
to
to the casino and we lose $800 on a single roll of the dice.
Yeah, you go up to a gentleman. Reduce a pumpkin. It's useless. Why am I going to waste my energy? It's going to cost you 50 gold. 50 gold into 2 silver. It's just nonsense. Nonsense.
Well, Listen, though. Suppose then that you did it for us, let's say.
450 gold.
Of course. When we'll pay you the money that we would owe you. And then we'll also keep you on the list of people that we will come to for future services before anyone else. After all, this will be a test of your skill. Can you make this pumpkin both small and to scale?
Make a persuasion roll.
There's one thing I'm good at. Whoo, shit! 32.
Jesus, really?
And it would be great if it never rotted, so I won't
Yeah.
have to buy any more pumpkins ever.
Test my skill. Use this apprentice level. Give me that pumpkin.
I'm basically Aladining this guy, like, oh, I'm not using a wish for this.
Yeah. With some movement of his hands, some incantations, the pumpkin shakes a little bit and becomes about softball size.
Oh.
Fantastic.
And then you just feel as his eyes are on the pumpkin, you just feel this hand in your chest.
And I will very carefully count out 5 platinums.
Takes it. Ching.
I will step up. What's the setting? Are we just standing in front of each other? Is there a table?
No, you're in front of each other. You just stop the guy on the street.
I will. Well, it's always at the ready. It's just covered with a bag over its head. I want to have my axe placed between us. If you're looking for skill, can you improve this in any way?
Always trying to.
Dude, you're like super enchanting this axe. It is so
Well,
awesome.
since we seem to be taking time before we go look at the other axe, I will have to focus on this axe.
He peels the bag off. Looks at it. What is this? You say you're gonna come to me, and then there's this apprentice level nonsense on this.
Show me something more than apprentice level improvement on this.
Remove this enchantment and then I'll talk.
Should be easily done. I'll do it. I'll
What was
use.
the enchantment that we put on?
It's like a basic frost
The
enchantment.
there's a silver coated on the blade, and we had someone frost
Yeah.
enchant
Yeah, frost.
the blade.
A student.
Yeah, I remember
Yes.
the way it happened. It was good, but
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember what it was.
Dispel magic. Easy.
You cast dispel magic, and you see the blade as the condensation on the blade just fades out with a few drips. It's no longer frost enchanted.
And I'm gonna make sure that he's watching me do it like as offhandedly as possible. Just like, oh yes, of course, dispel magic. That's a sort of like, I'm sure you can do better than me, can't you?
Yeah. Weapon and pumpkins. Who are you people?
Don't.
My name is Atlas Lucky Lectern of the Feathered Hats. Surely you've heard of us.
My name is Corey Dragonslayer. Maybe you've heard of me? I'm pretty famous, you know.
Dragonslayer.
Yeah.
That's what stuck!
I slayed a dragon. It was a really close call. It had me like in its claws, and I just like barely escaped with my life.
Mood die.
I managed to persevere. That's why they called me a Corey Dragonslayer.
Atlas is just gonna like pull the tip of the hat down a little bit, like
And he takes a step
or
back.
Dragon Slayer.
You burned down that guild.
Oh shit.
You fancy yourselves vigilantes.
Oh wait, I'm talking about slaying a dragon. I'm not talking about kill.
Am I not mistaken?
You use words that we wouldn't use, but if you're looking for a word to describe us, I think hero would be best.
Although I don't know what he's talking about.
For example, I'm asking you about this axe because I might, if you make it do well, I plan on using it on the people outside.
After all, there's an encroaching threat on the town right now that I'm sure you're also aware of. You,
Guard business. Peasants take care of that.
well, if the guards had to come to us to do it. this whole thing is just like a posturing match right now. It's like the guards have to come to us to do it. Surely they can't take care of it themselves. And don't you want to be part of the story of how they got how they got defeated?
500 gold.
And you'll do what?
Fire seems more up your alley. Does it not, Dragon Slayer?
The fire is pretty good.
500 gold.
It's like the least enthused I've ever heard Corey.
Fire is pretty good.
Fire is awesome.
Be good. Do we want to do it?
I always want to improve things that I get to hit.
You think it's worth it, you
Well,
guys?
I mean, we removed the enchantment we had.
We did.
So now we're gonna work. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but.
I mean, 500 gold is quite a lot of gold, especially since you spoke so highly of your own powers, but then, I mean, all that we've seen you do so far is reduce a pumpkin in size and keep it from rotting. What say, if you do it for half that much, and if it works out, I'll come back and pay you double it.
What's your game?
No games, just proof. After all, we're the heroes here.
300 now, 200 later.
Done. 30 more platinum pieces.
It's over to you.
Like, we've got platinum.
Hold it still. Do not drop it.
I never drop it.
He takes out a piece of, it's like a piece of metal that's got, it looks as if he took a chunk of like solid steel and broke it off as if it was like a piece of foam. It's like a jagged chunk of steel. And he takes it and he starts whispering some incantation and actually scratching the hell out of the silver bladed piece of your axe. And you can see the chunk of steel in his hand just begins to melt away. And it doesn't drip, it just vaporizes. As he's doing this, the blade slowly starts to ignite as a fire traces his hand as he works his way down to the end of the blade.
Sick.
Done.
Well done then. So, for my records, so that I can make sure that you are recognized in the right way, can I have your name, please?
Halan.
Halan.
Master Halan, if you please.
Halan. Master Halan. Master of... Surely you have an estate or something being called Master.
Court Wizard of High Pass.
Court Wizard of High Pass. Now that is a title.
Indeed.
Well, thank you very much for your services, Master Halan, Court Wizard of High
And
Pass.
when can I expect the 300 gold plus double?
As I had expected. Well, I gave you the 300 just now. You asked for 200 afterwards.
3, 2... Whatever.
So then we'll come back and give you the 200, which is double what we had promised you before, after we've taken care of the orcs.
700 gold.
Yes.
Good.
And off we'll go then. Thank you very much.
I like you. You're very to the point.
Dragor, your axe does a d6 of fire damage on strike.
Neat. That's better than what we had before.
The ice was D4.
Yeah, that's better. I'll take it.
I feel like twice now you've talked us up though on prices. Like, I don't know about this negotiating stuff. Sorry, anyways.
To be fair, you're right. He asked for
It's just from where I'm
500,
sitting.
but we don't have to come back anytime soon.
Well, anyways, I see. So you're planning. All right,
Just
by the
not
way, let's go.
paying him. Well, I
You
guess
guys-
like
We'll pay him later.
You gather your belongings. You make your way out of town.
I'm ready to go say hi.
Let's go make some acquaintances.
On your way out of town, you are on bolts. Gear behind you. And who is driving Bolt actually? Corey?
I'll dribble.
I walk kind of in front of, next to, like diagonal in front of Bolt.
Corey, make a survival check.
quick
Yes.
question to maybe go back, but on the way out, did we happen to? Are they already gone? Her friend and the father.
They left the night before.
Got it. All right, never mind.
I'll be picking chords on my lute, trying to figure out this 9 strings or whatever.
Oh, it's confusing as fuck.
12.
12, okay. As you are making your way out of town, there is the high road and the low road. Oh, yeah.
So far, I don't think we've gotten it wrong yet.
We haven't
have
gotten
not.
it wrong
These
yet.
times.
Corey, you have no idea which road you took to take in.
Okay.
And of course, like I have full trust in you, Corey. I'm just playing some music to pass the time and
I'm
try to figure this
looking
thing
to
out.
see where I am expecting to see guys to go say
So
hi.
you're going to make a survival check with advantage.
Where are you again?
You're playing that 9-string
Oh no, it's there.
You said that if I ignored 3 of them, I'm good.
Yeah, right. These last 3 strings, man. Like I'm not used to reaching this far.
No, mine was a 9.
Advantage.
Oh no, the other one was a 2.
God.
So a 9.
In the air, you get this scent of the orcish blood coming from a distance, but you can't pinpoint what direction it's coming from.
I might just have to
Be aware.
when we get to we get to a point where we have to choose a direction.
Yes. You got to cross roads.
Do I remember at least roughly at what point we saw that we were being watched?
That was before you hit the crossroads. You hit it on when you were coming up the mountain. You saw it, and then you had to pick which direction
Right.
you wanted to go.
And so now we're at the crossroad
On the opposite end, though.
on the opposite end.
Yeah.
And so it was a bit further on is where we were being watched by the orcs. How far? Do I have an idea? Because we're in they were watching from high, so they would
Yes.
have some distance.
Yeah, because you're going through a valley right now.
Hmm.
So you're going through a valley and you hit a fork. So there's a rock face in the front, and then the 2 rock faces, and the path just divulges. One goes up high, and then one goes down low.
I think since I'm not sure, and if we don't know where to go initially, I think I'm going to
You should let me choose.
maybe.
Hooray.
But first, I'm going to hold my axe up with one hand, and I'm going to belt out as loud as I can that I have the axe of the chieftain. I'm waiting.
I got the conch.
How do you say that?
I have what actual words that I would be saying.
Real words?
That yes. Actually, you'd probably just hold it up and say, "I'm waiting."
Giving you a hint.
Oh.
So as Atlas sees that this is happening, he's gonna be like, oh, we're doing the thing now. So I will underscore him with a power chord.
Okay.
I want to throw out some fireworks. Just
That's a good idea.
This is like Mad Max level stuff.
I need a rubber plug suit really quick. Hang on.
No, I think I'm very much channeling Dragor right now. I am not that clever to pick up on what to do.
What is your intelligence? Your base intelligence?
Actually, 13.
You would
You're
know.
fucking smarter than me.
Okay, you would know then. This would be a common knowledge that shouting this in common is not going to be
Oh,
very
right, yeah. I will, in my...
Stats are garbage.
I haven't practiced in a while, but still familiar and fluent old speak. I will chant out that I have the axe, I'm waiting.
So you see Dragor step up, hold up this axe, just proclaiming this bellowing voice that echoes off the walls. And then you're already playing with the lute, so you're ready. Just, and then boom, and it echoes. And meanwhile, Corey, seeing all this, you're like, oh, we're doing a thing. Just fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks.
You wait, a minute passes.
Echo.
Another minute. and it takes a good 15-20 seconds for that power cord, the explosion of not only Dragor's voice, but the fireworks to finally settle down. Third minute goes by.
That was awesome. I have no idea why we did that, but
I mean,
it's still awesome.
Yeah, you guys have no idea what the hell trick.
I understood.
You
I have
your
Yorish, yeah.
Oh, nice. On the fourth minute, you do hear commotion coming from the high road, coming down to your position.
Goblins. Drums in the deep.
Maybe they want to see the show.
And they
We
show
could-
up. It's like, oh
we
no,
have
we don't
guns
care
now.
about the axe. We just want to.
Right? Like, we heard some crazy sick, like, pyro effects. Let's make a perception to see if I can't figure out what's going on with them.
Yep.
Like how many or?
Yeah. 20.
There's definitely a group coming. From what you hear, at least a dozen on their way down.
Fair enough. Relay this information.
The pace, though, sounds more methodic. Now, this isn't a charge. It sounds more, there's
A
a march
march.
coming towards you.
Okay,
Yeah.
does it sound organized?
It does sound a bit organized, yeah.
Is there a motherfucking split paw knoll with them?
That you won't be able to ascertain with a 20. That's some Ranger 35 shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think let's make our stand here then. Just we've called them out, they're coming to us now. Let's make ourselves as familiar as we can with the environment around us. Yeah, in fact, that's an important thing.
Okay.
I'll make another perception check to
Yes.
see if there are any places where we could hide or other things could be
My
hiding.
process of preparing consists of standing in the middle of the path with my axe waiting.
Well, we have Bolt. Dragor was in front. And then I'm going to put you guys next to Bolt just because balancing on Beetle is not the easiest shit in the world. So
Right.
I'll do 3 and we'll do a seed. We'll do 2 and 2. Give you guys the flying V.
Yeah. I got a 20.
Oh, on your roll one more time. I was setting up the minis. No. The 20's fine. I don't know what you rolled for.
Oh, to look around and like get familiar with the environment, see if
Gotcha.
there are like places to hide, etc.
From what you see, the path splits out with the high road and the low road. And looking around, there is no place to hide on these paths that's immediately visible. However, when you are coming up here, there is a way up on these cliff sides.
Yeah.
So that you're well aware of.
Okay.
You're kind of keeping an eye up there, just like,
Yeah. Rad. Okay.
You do see coming from the higher road, turning from around the corner, you see a battalion of orcs marching in step. There are 2 in front. There is a female half-orc with a great maul thrown over her
How
shoulder.
great.
It's decent.
Not the size of your axe. It's a wooden shaft with a stone, just a big chunk of stone that's been wrapped around. This is something a normal human probably would have a hard time lifting. And she's got it over one shoulder, just casually walking. Behind her is another orc. He is decorated in all kinds of trinkets. He has these, they look like little either skulls or bones, little like tiny ones, going down in a pattern that goes and it wraps around his back and seems to connect at a belt.
Merit badges.
Yeah, that's kind of what you're thinking. He has a staff in his hand and over his left shoulder, some kind of animal fur that extends to about halfway across his neck, and it has like a makeshift hood over it.
That looks like a druid to me, doesn't it? Bardic knowledge?
Or what's his name? That
Go
main,
for it.
That main orc magic dude in WoW.
No.
You see it, but you can imagine some sort of like a soothsayer or some sort of
Yeah, a mystic of some sort, yeah.
Yes. Behind them is about a dozen orcs, maybe you see. 2 on the sides holding what look like standards. These seem to be organized. They come marching down. Just for the sake of it, we're going to put the 2. So we have the the Great Ball, and then we have the other one behind.
And then a bunch of orcs behind.
And then a bunch of orcs behind.
Rad.
The female seems to be the leader. Takes her maul, brings it out in front, slams it down into the ground, and strangely enough, when she slams that maul down, you feel this force almost push you back. You feel it in your chest, and the sound it makes is a lot more than a maul should when stone hits stone.
Arcana 17. Enchanted? Probably.
You don't feel there has to be some sort of magic, but you don't feel it is contained within the maul.
That's fair. Ooh, she
Steps
magic.
forward, speaking in this deep, bellowing voice that echoes through the cavern. Hasid and Dragor, you can understand.
Oh, and don't you?
Yes, I understand Orcish.
You understand Orcish?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's reasons.
Atlas and Corey. There's a bunch of orcs grunting.
Okay.
Just like Klingon.
She grabs the spear, or not spear, the shaft of the Great Maul, and rests her chin up on it, standing there towering 6.5, 6, maybe almost 7 feet. Looks you dead in the eye, Dragor. My father's axe belongs in the tribe.
Can I recall just knowledge of orc tradition and culture and whatnot about the whole process, which I'm going to fully support regardless of the actual truth, that I properly earned that axe?
You did. You do know that being of half-blood, you do.
So
You
I pissed
are.
off even more.
You are the rightful owner of that axe, but this is someone challenging you for it back.
Then I'll simply say, I rightfully earned it. If you want to try and earn it back, you are welcome.
I intend to, half-blood. Call forth your shaman.
Oh.
She draws.
Shaman?
She takes her
Recalling-
half ball and takes a step forward.
Recalling what means by saying
Call you a shaman?
shaman. Like, what's this process is about to happen? Am I
She-
familiar?
Yeah, this is essentially, you did a one-on-one fight.
Yeah.
This is essentially a 2-on-2. She has a shaman behind her for support, and you were just called to call forth yours.
Well,
Just kind of like a. It looks like you're up right now.
Yeah.
This is Dragor's call.
This is
Corey wouldn't be bad.
no. It's mentally me as Matt thinking, oh, do I want more damage or healing? However, Dragor. No, that's interesting.
He's really thinking this through.
No, because what Dragor would do, I feel like in a certain sense he would not care about his health. However, there's a difference between what I think would help the fight, though, as to like who he would just naturally call
To assist him.
to aid or next to.
It's your call, Dragor.
And so,
You can call
Anyone in
anyone,
the party.
yeah.
or none at all.
Yeah.
Call Bolt!
What do you think they're talking
In
about?
one, basically in one
It looks impressive.
moment, I would
Fair.
basically rage and call, basically just call to, as we were saying, as you like.
As you like.
And I will rage and charge forward.
All right. With that, you rage, and as soon as that fury builds up, your muscles bulge, your eyes go bloodshot. You see her. She grins, and her reaction is a bit different from what you've seen. She picks up the maul, and out, emanating from her, seems to be a storm. Bolts of energy shoot from her, lightning. This dark cloud comes up over her
Oh shit.
as she picks up the maul with one hand rested on her shoulder. Calm, Half-Blood. And with that, we're gonna roll initiative.
Fuck him up.
So I need initiative
That
from
would be
Dragor and Ezrith.
I will underscore the fight.
Well, whatever we were talking about, it doesn't seem like it went very well.
There's some fighting going on. See, do you have any insight on this?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, they're fighting. It's a 2v2.
I see.
Yeah. Something about, shamans. But yeah.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah. I already know what they're talking about.
Are we fighting too?
I don't think so.
Okay. Go Dragor. Go Ezrith.
Do they need like some?
Rara sis boomba.
You could probably set off some fireworks.
Yeah, alright.
I'll play like.
If they need some dramatic background
It's
effects.
just, yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy Metal Screen, like rock version.
Yeah.
And then instead of the screen, like, it's like fireworks.
Firework.
I would like, well, I guess Japanese Final Fantasy VI battle boss music.
That's the
Dun,
one,
dun.
that's the exact one I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna definitely underscore
The
this
Black
fight.
Mages version specifically.
Black Mages.
I will see if I can even use one of the three strings I don't know how to use yet. We like
Make a performance check.
I'll do it.
As you see, as soon as that storm begins to swell, both the tribe leader and the shaman charge forward at an alarming pace. Dragor, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you bet I
Alice.
was. 22. I've been rolling bomb today.
Must manual not gonna help me for shit right now. Ooh, don't do that.
Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It's gonna be 7 squares in a standard
Yep.
to do my.
Okay. Ezra, can you help Dragor move?
Yes.
Basically, it's this square line
How
path.
many?
Right in front of this person.
Here.
One over. Yes, there.
Okay. And Ezra, you can start going.
And I'm gonna do my thing. I guess first let's do the thing here. Alright.
What is you looking for over there?
I'm looking for my loot
21
page.
attack roll.
Yes, 21 will hit.
Okay. So that. So 12. 6.
Just inserting it. Oh well, I'll find it later.
Does a 20 hit?
When does hit?
Woo!
You.
What's the AC?
Target AC is 17 on the female chieftain.
Sorry, what was AC?
17.
Oh, okay, then yes, that third one hit too because I got a 18. And then
Atlas, you start playing that new chord and you start getting, so now you're feeling 7 out of the 9, not too bad, and everything seems to shrink slightly as you're not sure, and you
Like
look-
everything me?
Is Atlas getting bigger?
Well, you see Atlas lift about 1.5 feet off the ground and just start hovering up and down.
Wow.
my hits
Yeah.
were for 10
Atlas is
damage,
floating.
18 damage, and 12 damage.
10, 18, so give me the total.
The total is 40.
40.
40.
Okay. How much is, and now I need physical and not physical.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, that was 4. That was 11 fire.
Okay.
11
Got
damage
it.
fire.
Oh, that's crazy good.
Okay.
Barbarians
Ezra,
fight.
you're up.
Alright, I'm moving 3,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm casting Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So he has advantage on Wisdom saving and death, and regains max HP from healing.
Okay. Dragor, I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Which I think. No, where is it? I know I have it. Because I think when I'm raging, I have advantage on reflex that I am aware and see coming or whatever.
Yep,
And
yep.
you've got proficiency in it as well.
So, dexterity check.
Advantage.
That's better.
That
Advantage. Save the day.
right.
24. Yeah, because my advantage
Okay.
was a 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Ezra, you walk up and cast Beacon of Hope at the same time. Dragor, you bring your axe, and you are able, all 3 of your blows strike. The first one, though, is just a mere paper cut, as the other 2 start cleaving out flesh. As soon as you finish your attacks, that storm cloud that's above this orc's head shoots out a bolt of lightning, and in a split instant, you're ready for it, and you shield it with your axe. You still take 5 points of lightning damage, and because of your rage, she counters, follows through, and does strike a blow, and hitting you for with your reduced damage 10 points, so 15 total.
15 total. Thank you.
The shaman behind, using that storm, pulls some of the clouds forward, shoots them out as a storm cloud appears just above your head, Ezrith. I needed a dexterity saving. Oh no, a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay.
You need to beat a DC 15.
Ah, 3!
That's not gonna quite do it.
The shaman stuff is kind of making me want to like play WoW.
Go back and play WoW again.
Yeah,
I want to play WoW.
As another bolt of lightning is commanded down and strikes you for 16 points of lightning damage.
Oof.
16.
We'll play a minor chord at that point.
Yeah.
I like when it narrates this.
Okay.
She's like the UFC fighters.
The lone hero
Okay.
who
Yeah,
stole
commentators.
who won the fire axe fair.
Well, if you look at what Dragor is doing here, this is a well-known technique.
It's like, oh, is that right? Oh shit!
You're doing some John
Right
Madden.
you are, Hussy.
You're doing some John Madden circling. Watch what you do. Boom! In
The
there.
chieftain swings her axe again, connecting with you, Dragor. With your Mole. Thank you. Connecting with you, you take another with your reduced damage. 4 points.
Only 4.
4 is nothing for Dragor.
Right.
Ezrith,
Yes.
there's a storm cloud right over your head.
Yes. I can't move. So I'm going to cast Aid. So
Okay.
both of us get plus 5 HP.
Temporary
Okay.
hit points.
Yes, temporary hit points.
Rad.
Did we get it too?
Speaking of, I need
Now I've been
Atlas.
keeping my eyes up there.
Yes,
Oh.
Atlas with advantage, Corey and Hasid to make a perception check.
Perception, okay.
Yep.
I thought you were going to make us make a dexterity with the storm cloud. I was like, what the hell?
Would you like to?
No. Well, I mean, if we're going to get hit by
That'd
it.
be at 63.
22.
22. Okay, I'll get to you in a second.
And I'm missing 14.
Ezra, you see the shaman once again twirl his staff, point it up at the cloud, and let go, his staff staying in place as he manipulates the cloud above you. You feel static. You feel this energy pull the ends of your hair for a second, and then a bolt of lightning comes crashing down on you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Balls.
Well,
Wow, that's not gonna work.
I'm gonna start doing my attacks.
Yeah, so that's a grand total of 8.
As you feel this shaman channeled the divine presence of his deity
and with that power, you are struck for 40 points of lightning damage.
Shit.
Jesus.
Wow.
Tempest Domain is not something to take your fist at.
I love how that's how
Holy
much Dragor did
crap.
last turn, but when we hear it coming our way, we're like,
Right? Are you still up?
16.
16.
Oh, 2.
Well done. And 22.
22.
Atlas, you see on the left side, furry ears pop up as there is
Knolls.
2 knolls
Oh,
overhead,
shit. I was thinking
and
like a
one
bunny or something.
starts to slowly unsheath an arrow from the back. Hasid, on the
Yeah.
opposite end, pop, 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 3 more sets of ears. As they come up, and 2 of them start taking arrows out, and it looks like they're aiming some at the orcs, some at you guys.
Shall we raise
I
alerts?
speak Orcish. I think I'm gonna be like, Knolls!
Ambush.
in Orcish and try to do
Yeah.
something.
You guys making rolls. What's going on with you guys?
I'm adding up my total.
Okay. Well done.
So.
Oh, God. Bring him down.
Can't do that more than I can do that. Maybe 0 more times.
So,
we'll see.
My total, I hit twice.
Okay.
35 damage, 8 of it fire.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Are
let's
you
see.
still standing?
Yes, at 1 point.
Oh my.
So, alright. I want to do.
I'm only missing 19. Focus on yourself.
Wait, were your AC?
17.
Okay.
Only 19.
Alright.
Only missing 19.
And make a dexterity saving throw.
I can only do 1 action. I can't do an action and a bonus, so.
Do you have your reaction?
Probably don't have reaction.
I don't think so.
You've got standard and bonus, yeah?
Okay, alright.
21.
Okay. As you and the chieftain exchange blows, you cutting pieces of skin, and she is putting bruises all over your body. You feel your damage has been delivered, but you're used to seeing this. When you are raging, you don't feel the pain, and she is in the same boat as you. You do take 5 points of physical damage and another 5 points of lightning damage. As again, this storm concentrated around her arcs out and strikes you, almost in tune with your own attacks. Ezra.
Alright.
Meanwhile, you guys, what are you guys up to?
So I shouted.
Hold that. Let's.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm going to channel divinity for 25 points for myself
Mm-hmm.
and do mass healing word for 17 for Dragor and I.
Nice. Okay.
We feel it too.
Yeah, you do actually. Yeah.
Hooray!
Everybody
Ah.
feels
I might get addicted to this. healing
Ezra,
spells.
you create your own glow, not of lightning, but of Palor, as your singed hair begins to slightly grow back, and you feel a lot better than you did just moments ago. Dragor tickles a tickle. You guys.
You've raised the alarm to them.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yes.
warn the other orcs.
And I
So
will
you
raise
all
the-
know as some of the orcs in the back do look up, and a few of them do begin to knock their own arrows as well.
And I'll
Alice.
say that in common so that anyone else who's around you just
Yeah.
watch your heads.
Alright, you just look up and you
yeah, I
see.
didn't notice anything.
You see. Oh, well, you see it now. Once when Atlas points it out to you, you can look up and you do notice.
Does it look like? I mean, are they just pointing arrows and waiting?
Oh no, they are getting ready to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
we should.
Watch your heads. I can cast the hut spell around us.
Sounds good.
Wow. We're just gonna.
Chill.
I mean, Lehman's tiny hut. Well, that doesn't. I don't know
So
if that.
heroic.
It's not our fight. No, I think I'll just. You know what? I'll drop a moonbeam on one of them.
Okay.
Do we enter the? Like, how does that work? Are we just in the fight now, or? Is
You
it
are in the fight, but it's separate. It's separate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do see. So you begin your incantation to cast your moonbeam on just some of the orcs on. We'll say on the right side.
Yeah,
so
wherever
we
there's
have,
more of them.
We have 2 that you saw here, and then we have 3 that you saw over here.
Yeah.
They are more on your side, but these 2 over here seem to be focusing on the orcs, but these 3 right here seem to be focusing on you guys.
Then I'll focus over on that side.
On this side?
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, you see the shaman shift his energy. He grabs the staff that was floating up in the air, twirls it around, and with a wave, you see this white light wash over the chieftain as some of her wounds begin to close up. Dragor.
Open them back up.
Like fighter healer versus fighter healer is gonna take a second.
What's your spell save? If they even get one.
It's a Constitution save,
Okay.
and it's against 14.
Okay. Hit. 6, 7. Drago, you're rolling dice. You're gonna do your totals. Okay. So you two are gonna exchange another round of blows.
If it hits, it's 12 radiant damage.
Okay. If on a miss, what does
It's
it do?
half.
It's half. Okay. As you see, one of these gnolls has his arrow ready. He steps up, goes to pull the bow, and then bam, moonbeams. You just hear this arrow as it ducks behind, and you see this little smoke come up from behind. You don't think it put him down, but they know. Oh,
We
fuck,
know
we
you're
just fired.
here now.
Yeah. As you see these three, Hasid over here, they're kind of looking at each other, and you don't speak Gnoll by any chance.
No.
Okay. Yeah. You hear some barking and growling over here, and you do see 3 sets of ears kind of darting around, but they took cover for the time being.
Total is 42 damage, 8 of it fire.
42.
3 hits.
My
Wow.
goodness, dude.
And that fire,
So
it does
42
help a
minus
bit.
8,
Right?
so
I'm glad that we did that.
4.
So 34 regular,
Yes.
8 fire.
Okay, that's what that helps me.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yes. Okay, so 8 stands, so that brings us to that, and then. Okay, great.
Since I told you we were watching Star Wars recently, so this reminds me of like Tusken Raiders or something. Like, they're like the pod racing or something. They're trying to do that, and these fuckers are like, and then except since they're gnolls, it's like they're Ewoks kind of or something. It's,
Yeah, we'll go with yeah.
it's just funny.
Make a dexterity saving throw at the end of your attacks.
21.
Okay. As you two exchange blows, you've been working the abdomen a bit, and you're starting to hit bone now, just cleaving away with your axe. And she's like, good, keep it up, half blood.
Yeah, beat your dad.
Oh, damn!
You know what? She's gonna get a bonus attack.
I
Oh, and she fucking
What did she say?
Yeah, what did you say? I missed it.
Half beat your dad.
As her first 2 blows, the first one you deflect, the second one hits. You take 5 points, and then an additional 7.5. So that's 3 lightning. So 5 physical, 3 lightning. That's the total damage with your yep.
I'm at 62.
And then you make that little quip about her half beat your dad, and just in her rage, she makes this very announced attack, and you're easily able to deflect that.
Atlas is proud of him now. I'm the one that does cutting work. You did a good job.
At that though, the shaman moves his cloud over to you, and commands it and strikes it down again with the fury of this orcish deity. Make a reflex saving throw.
15. Okay, so the 15. 23.
23. As you see this coming overhead and just deflecting that blow, you're able to hold your axe up, but a piece of this lightning still connects with you. You take 20 points of electrical damage.
God damn.
42.
This Tempest bullshit.
Dude. That is all they can do with that. That is their 2 uses of that for the day.
Thank you, Tempest. Now let's let our priest show you how it's fucking done.
Hey, it's kind of, this is the DPS version of Ezra.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yeah, I'm doing my thing. Standard
Okay,
action.
you do your thing. Hasid, after some growling, you hear, make an intelligence check. Just a flat out intelligence check.
16.
You hear something rhythmic, you think it's counting. So you hear like this
Like, near.
and then 3
Oh, shit, okay.
gnolls,
Yeah. I kind of, when they were doing it before, I don't know if it's really something I can do, but I kind of wanted to taunt one of them into shooting at me as opposed to someone else.
How would you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna. Let's see.
The proper term is your
Yeah, I was just
was
gonna do like an eye
hamster?
contact, like this kind of thing.
Make a
But
performance
if
check.
they're like jumping out, I don't know. But
Let's see. Make a
Alright.
performance check.
Make me proud.
6.
I'm proud in the way that a parent is proud of their kindergartner.
Yes.
35 regular.
Try.
35 regular.
Oh God, dude.
14 fire.
That fire is nice too.
So I had a 5, a 6, and a 3 for my fire.
That's pretty nice. I am pleased with that fire enchantment.
Drink our way to work the fire.
Yeah.
Coming from you, that means a lot.
Okay. She looked visibly wounded as you begin to cleave away. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Do one thing.
Yep. Pretty hard for this to connect, being that you're raging right now, but
No, this time,
Bonus
6.
action.
6.
Mm-hmm. And that's with the advantage, yeah.
Wow. So your fury unleashes as you're able to make some devastating blows. However, you did drop your guard for just a second as the lightning is able to connect with you. You take the full 7 points of damage.
Oh,
Hasid.
only 7.
It's 2d6. The 3 gnolls jump up. All 3 of them have an arrow ready. They look at you, kind of confused. And then the one goes, "Arr!" And then all 3 unleash on Koray.
Oh no. Am I right? No, I'm not.
Corey, you have plenty of space to work with here. You don't have to focus too much on space with your fireball.
I know that.
You can choose a point in
shit.
space that's not the ground too.
I wanted to.
Really?
Koray.
Yeah.
As just tink, one arrow just tink and flies off a bolt. To connect with you, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I can-
I did
yes.
a bonus action of healing word on Dragor.
Okay, Dragor, you're feeling
17.
17. That bolt blast of electricity and then some is healed. As the chieftain in front of you, Dragor, she takes a knee. I yield to you, Half-Blood.
Ooh.
Yield. Ahead of time, I need to know. Matt needs to know. What do I get out of this from her giving up?
It's not that often that an orc will yield. This is someone who recognizes that they are outclassed. This is often a case when you will challenge a chieftain and they will bestow, okay, you are the clear leader here, take it.
The weapon?
More, take the weapon and the title.
Yeah, you would become chieftain.
Ezra.
Alright, I use my feed to channel divinity,
Mhm.
and I heal Dragor for 15, myself for 5, and Koray for 5.
Alright.
Dude, you're just the best at this. She's like that cool mom.
While you're contemplating this, those on Knoll Watch.
Yeah.
I can move that moonbeam 60 feet for an action.
Okay.
Let's burn those motherfuckers.
Okay.
Just whoop.
It's a 5
So
foot
does
radius,
it move
right?
and hit, or is it like a moving, burning column?
It burns in a column.
Okay.
It's a 5 foot radius, or is it just a?
It is a 5-foot radius.
So all 3
column.
would get hit. Yeah. Okay.
Does it
And,
hurt friendlies?
Yes.
So throw, give me damage.
And it's over here, right?
Yeah.
He moved it.
Yeah,
So the
I'm
3
going
that does 2 shots. That
right
Koray.
through there.
Hasid, do you have that was your action, was the distraction.
Okay.
Koray, give me 1 action.
I'm gonna do
12.
burning hands.
12, okay.
How high
Burning
is the
hands you are well out of range for.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Firebolt would have range. Fireball would have range.
Alright, I guess I use fireball.
You good, Koray?
Yeah, I'll
Then
do.
keep moving.
I'll do.
I'll do fireball.
Oh, fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's like too overkill.
Should be
You're-
fine.
Roll damage.
Correct. You were concerned about overkill?
You're doing it on the group of gnolls, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay.
That's just a lot of d6s.
You know what?
Yeah, 18.
I don't even think it's gonna fucking matter because these are. I think you're gonna. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna roll this. Okay, so as you move the moonbeam over, and you go to channel this divine
almost feel
energy,
bad.
and you pull down as this beam comes down, and they explode in fire. As ears and fur and knoll pieces go everywhere. Yeah.
I just kind of look back at Corey,
As you see Corey just...
was that?
Maybe that was a bit overkill.
Dragor and Ezrith deep in this battle as the shaman has his staff on the ready, but just watching what you're about to do, Dragor.
I'll have axe in one hand, and I'll reach out for the weapon.
This guy.
She takes it, flips it over, and does that thunderous. Puts it in the ground, and puts it in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see she takes, and with that exhale, the storm around here fades out. She takes a step, she steps up, and with that we will be out of initiative.
Woo!
Yay!
So did those other two gnolls just like fuck off when they saw their friends
They
explode?
fuck right off. They want no part of that.
They're smart.
Did you say no part of that?
Ah!
Sorry.
God damn it.
God damn.
That was great, Ezra.
I just hang around you.
Like, I'm like a really good influence.
The chieftain stands up, meets you eye to eye. Half-blood. You may not rule over this tribe, but you have earned my respect. She bows her head slightly, takes a step back towards the shaman who begins to administer.
Sure you can. Wait, no, hang on.
I
Strike that last power chord.
I'm just keeping an eye on them. I'm mostly just going to be standing here until they leave or whatever. I'm just kind of staying here. I mean, I'll be noticing and already feeling and comparing these two weapons, but I'm just kind of waiting for them to leave.
The mold that you have and kind of feeling it, this is just a big hunk of stone on a stick.
Mm-hmm.
You are holding the prize of the tribe. If you would like to keep this weapon, that is a symbol. If you keep the weapon, that is a symbol of I am in command now. That is me. Giving it back would be the respect has been given. The acknowledgement has been given. You are the superior.
Mm-hmm.
Giving the weapon back would be a sign of good fight. Here is this back, but it does not lower your status. So that is up to you. Whether this is your chance now, if you would like to rule with an iron fist or with more of a tender nurture.
Dragor tender.
The only tender is tender-eyed.
We haven't talked about Dragor's kinks yet.
Oh, careful, we're on Twitch now.
Is this an opportunity for you to gain, like, a tribe?
No, they will not follow us.
More followers.
They won't. Being a half-blood, they will not follow your lead.
No.
But having their respect, they should the need arises, they will be at your side.
The
Sick.
axe that I have, is it all stone? Or was
It
the
was.
head that was stone?
It was a wooden shaft
Okay.
with a stone wrapped around, much like her maul. But you have since then made it silvered and
Edge
now
springs
enchanted with
and shit
flame.
into
So
Okay, so things have shifted a bit. It's gone back over
yeah,
to
they
the-
took a step back
here. I will step up.
Mm-hmm.
I will plant the maul in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
but I'll hold out my axe, just primarily just like with the handle part more towards the chieftain, and I'll say, "Keep your maul, but leave your mark," gesturing the handle of my axe.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, closer to. I guess it should probably be
No, I
actually
understand.
under the head. I guess.
Nice.
She looks for a second, and she looks back to the shaman behind her, and the shaman gives her a nod. And she steps forward, takes the axe, and just with the nails, just scratches around in a spiral around to the end, and then very forcefully thrusts it back to you.
Okay. I'll take it.
She bows slightly, and then with a very stern, very trying to keep up the face with the tribe behind her, go, and turns her back to you, shaman in tow, and begins to walk back to her tribe.
Took them all, yeah.
I took them all. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. If they left, then I'm good to join the group.
Remember our names.
The feathered hats.
And
The most
When I-
inoffensive.
I'll when I pass Ezra's on the way back to the group, I'll give a hand on the shoulder kind of thing. That's my thanks for the healing.
You're welcome.
Already starting to
Yeah,
write a
so
song about
you've
this.
You are very familiar with these customs. This is your first time taking part?
Cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was pretty sick, you guys.
Jagger, that was so awesome. Did you see my fireworks?
I don't usually miss when you fire.
Kind of hard to miss.
I'm sure it was very entertaining. I was preoccupied, but I'm sure it was entertaining.
It was the best.
Yeah, Corey, it was pretty good. I'll tell
Fireworks
you.
before or the blowing up knolls?
Well, both.
All of it, yeah.
All
Yeah,
of
I
it.
mean, you. That was pretty intense up there.
I didn't mean to like completely blast away the knolls.
Why not?
Yes, you did.
No, you know what I'm thinking.
Seeds, crazy monk training allows him to read your mind.
Just before they're out of sight, Chieftain turns around, getting half forward to you, Dragward. She makes a nod towards the high roads. High road. Shortcut.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
And
We
walks
can take,
away.
is that like the other way?
It was the way that we wouldn't have taken.
Right.
Ah. Is that the orc way? Is it like the orcs aren't going to attack us now, so we can? That's cool.
Looks that way. Fucking rad.
Cool.
Where next?
Is everyone okay? Let's keep heading to Glia then.
Yeah, I think you fully healed Dragor.
I got that last one brought me up. I'm at 67. Once the temporary wears off, I'm only 10 down.
I'm like,
So Dragor's got some cuts and bruises.
You've
You're
got
healed.
2 arrows in you though.
Alright.
well, I thought it was like 44 out of 46.
You still
Yeah.
have 2 arrows in your body though.
Okay.
These are no, actually, these are makeshift arrows. There's not a readily available source of wood, so these arrows have been shot more than once. They pierce and fall off. These don't stick in.
Ah,
they
okay,
do.
good.
They do reduce damage. The
Good,
gnolls
good.
are not the most outfitted company.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair.
when the gnolls showed up, I was like, oh shit, we got a problem on our hands.
Nah.
No, we didn't.
Nah.
No, you don't.
I
Not with that fire.
misunderstood that situation.
Yeah.
Glad that we had our eyes up there though. Didn't want to get shot. Sorry you
I'm
did.
still kind of sad.
So
that
yeah,
you
the
It's nothing for Core Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
I'm a D12.
I flew a little bit. That was weird.
it wasn't so you didn't feel you could have ascended any higher or lower. It was more of a floating sensation you had, and actually you are still a good
1.5-ish
yeah.
off the top of
Yeah.
Bolt. That's weird. Help?
That looks pretty.
Alice is floating.
Wow.
Can you teach me how to do that too?
Once I figure out how I did it, yeah. That's fine with me. Help? Can I?
What happened? Can you try to walk?
Do a medicine check.
What happens?
I mean,
Sure.
like, I'll try to like move around. Can like where I'm floating does it feel like solid ground to
walk
me?
in the air and not move anywhere?
Yep,
You see Atlas, he starts walking as he normally would if there was solid ground under him, but he's got this slight, like,
Lilt.
yeah. Like, he's following a sine wave, like, up and down. It's cool.
I'm super confused, but this is rad as hell.
You do feel that you feel this strange binding connection to that 9-string lute,
Mhm.
and you feel that playing a certain chord, you just feel the chord in you, that stringing these 9 strings will cancel that effect immediately.
That
You
makes
just
sense.
feel that connection.
I'm totes not gonna cancel
That's
it right now.
I did a medicine check for a 9. I have no idea what's going on.
You are pretty positive this is not some sort of illness.
Yeah, I've got the floats. Sorry.
Hey, Atlas, can I try playing your lute?
No?
just for a minute.
There
I'll be
are-
careful.
There's some fans out there that would like to hear your kinks.
Oh god!
And people are also when you started levitating, the chat's like, ow. I think got the emotes are great.
Oh
Anyway.
good. Fantastic.
There might be a little separate, confession booth session, maybe with Dragor.
Fantastic.
After hours, Dragor.
Yeah.
It's the companion stream to the
Yeah.
after hours DM.
Like I can picture it perfectly. It's like a red velvet chair with like
He
chains
needs to be like a
and shit in the
fireplace
back.
with like leather-bound book.
Right? And it's just like, after hours with Dragor. And then he's like, I'm Dragor. Here is what I like.
Oh man. Another day, another time.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Is there time to use a healing kit on Dragor?
Absolutely.
For that 10.
12.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't know how to get down.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you look at eye level.
Uh,
Since you're now roughly
Oh.
my height.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the top of your head before.
You're at full health.
Thank you.
I healed you for 16.
Yeah, as Ezra, you are able to. You've used this healing kit on Dragor. Oh my god, so many times.
You know exactly what to do.
Yeah. But actually, you've seen Dragor a lot worse. He didn't do too bad.
A couple stitches, a band-aid.
And actually, healing up Dragor, man, you feel that pain once again when you got blasted there. And the magic that was used, give me a religion check. I know you're so skilled at these.
I'm not proficient in religion.
But
Oh.
19!
Do
So
it.
21.
21? Nice.
The movements and the shame. Now that the adrenaline and the whole mood has calmed a bit, you spent a good minute healing Dragor, just like thinking about the last 30 seconds that happened. That was crazy. Those energies, those movements, those incantations, they are eerily similar to what you do. You really feel that connection that you have to Paylor, this orc shares with his deity as well. And you really feel you have a taste of what power lies, what else is out there.
Am I wearing the dark robes now?
You
Am I kinda
look
like, hey.
evil as fuck right now. That contract in your pocket?
I know. It's just,
Burning a hole
still
in my
like the-
pockets.
Oh, it is burning.
the side
Literally and figuratively, it is burning a hole in your
Yeah.
pocket.
Ow.
I love the burned fingerprints in it as well.
So good.
I think this is mine.
Yeah, service agreement.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, if only you knew what those contracts were. Someday.
Oh, good.
So, Dragor, you feel much better as Ezra finishes her healing. Atlas, you are floating around.
I'm gonna do acro as fuck up in this air right now. I'm gonna be like front tucks and cartwheels.
You ever
and
see
shit.
those wind tunnels? Yeah. You're having fun.
I am loving this.
Atlas, are you sure I
Wow.
can play your lute?
You know, I feel like it's probably a bad idea to do. So hang on.
Atlas had been assisting Hasig with his acrobatics training, right?
Mhm.
So I just like he just thinks it's like, wow, I'm glad I found this guy to help me. Shit, I'm gonna be able to fly.
No, Lady Sheep, never happens.
We are continuing our path.
Tiglia!
We can take the shortcut.
Would you like to take the high road or the low road? The high road is the one that was just suggested.
I get
to
off
you.
it. Two of our members heard of it. Two of our other members heard it.
Yes.
But I can say that apparently there's a shortcut.
Sounded like
I'm not
She was
worried
trying to
about
help us
taking
out?
it because I'm feeling a little confused. They might want to have concern about the family line that leads their tribe. Has not been very impressive. I think we'll be safe to take this path.
Do we want to do it? I've never been through this area before. I think it'd be rad to look at like what goes on back here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
You expertly steer bolt towards the left path to the high road, and you can see the walls of the valley shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink. And as you're going through the path that you're on, you get to a palisade wall and a small gate. And as you're coming up, the palisade wall, a wall made of wooden stumps. Two orcs stand on the side. As soon as you make your way up, the gate is open before you.
Shit.
You are able to move in. And as you go in, you see tents set up, dozens of orcs on both sides of you. A few grab their weapons, and the chieftain is there, speaks up in Orcish. So 1, 2, 3 of you understand. Hold your weapons, and they lower their weapons. Show respect, and they lower their heads slightly as you move through the orc encampment. Is anyone proficient in perception?
Me!
Make a perception check.
Hella good at perception. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, I'm not hella good today.
Not too bad, because we're just doing simple math right here. You count 50 orcs, at least. As you're just quickly going through, you get about halfway through the camp and you're like, oh, I should be counting these things. And you're like, oh, there's probably a dozen there, 4, 15, 16, 17. At least 50 is what you count.
Okay.
And
Are there like women and children and stuff here as well?
yes, you imagine, you do see a few women, you don't see children, but you do hear them.
So
and you
they're-
imagine, you know orcs live about 25, 35 years, the age, and they grow up very quick. They're adulthood at, I think, 8 or 9.
Sure.
It's very young. So the children that you do hear are probably kept on the wayside,
Makes
especially
sense.
when strangers are walking through the encampment. The high road, and you kind of get actually, anybody proficient in survival?
I'm a bard.
Fine.
Woo! Thank goodness for that half of a proficiency on everything.
Fine,
Oh,
whatever.
nat 1 though.
Didn't help.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not sure whether this was actually a shortcut or not. I especially because this is on new surroundings, it feels longer, but human perception
Right.
is pretty garbage. Before you know it, the mountains subside and you are out in the plains, heading towards Glia. Taking time to reflect on what has happened before, you move forward. And as the mountains before you die down, the city of Glia begins to spring up. As coming in from the south side, you are going into, it is the outskirts, you are going right into the commoner section of town. I believe you're heading somewhere in particular.
We are, as a matter of fact. Our line of inquiry is going to lead us to Glia, Elysium, the finest inn, the first building built in town,
Yeah.
to go talk to Zausatex.
Yeah, you're happy to see us again.
I mean, we've only been gone like a couple days.
Maybe a couple days.
Come back and give him more gold. The doorkeeper guy.
Yeah.
I'll see that if he seems to complain or anything like that. I'll just give a little view to my improved axe.
Okay. Well, you make your way into town. Your axe is ready. You gave it a taste of blood, but your axe is never satisfied. Yeah, quench is the word I was looking for. You park bolt in a familiar alleyway, having just left here not more than a few days ago. But with some new information, you know that Zhao would be the person to ask. You make your way into Elysium.
Tip of the hat to the barkeep.
Looks at you.
Does he
Friend.
see me? I have a good rapport with him.
And then you come in, and then he sees you, and he goes, and he's sitting there, and he's like,
Guess I'll go to the secret door. I know what the secret door is.
yeah, you do. You go actually slightly behind the bar, move the liquor shelf out of the way, and a doorway presents itself with a staircase leading down.
Who is going down?
Well, who is going down?
What are we doing?
Last time
We're going
only
down to talk to
some of us
Zest.
went down, it was a mistake.
I would love to go down again.
Of course you'd love to go down again, you addicted.
Then I'll probably have to watch over some of you.
Are we gonna have to buy a room again just to talk to that? Anyways,
I mean,
I
like,
think
if
we
we
should
all
really
go down.
make
Shall we
it
say all of us
together.
then? Let's all head
Okay.
down to talk to Zasatex.
You all head down the stairway as it takes you a few minutes for your eyes to adjust to this change in light. As you get into the familiar entryway, there's a door on your left, a door on your right, a small wooden countertop in front of you. Standing next to the countertop is a dragonborn in a fairly nice clothing. These deep icy scales, and his arms crossed.
Tip of the hat.
And he, on the wall behind him. And then, not more than a few seconds later, the door next to the counter flies open. Yeah? As this gnome appears, short brown hair and a bowl cut and this fancy suit.
This asshole.
You know what? God damn it. As he steps up to the counter. All right, you know the. No. I'm onto your games.
I'm not a
No,
cop.
I don't. No. I'm on your games, and he summons a circle right next to you. Get in the circle.
I stand in the circle.
And with that, we'll be right back after our break.
How brilliant.
I like how we're in Glee. How many times are we in
Right?
I like that.
I guess it's our home base.
Yeah, at this point, like, we haven't been back to Sara in a really long time.
Yeah.
Which I suppose is good because I would have caused trouble by now. Fantastic.
My name is Ezrith Nihilo, a human healing cleric from Glia. I was born to a noble family, but quickly became bored of my pampered life. 5 years ago, I traveled to Sara to study at the Temple of Pelor. Curiosity and a thirst for adventure played a part when I met Atlas Lectern and chose to investigate a wear problem near Sara. But my concern for the fate of the world has kept me in the party.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Atlas Lucky Lectern at your service. I'm so glad to see that all of you have come to listen to my stories. After all, I am the greatest bard in the land. So great that one day even the gods will listen to my story. I got mixed up in this ragtag band when down in Sara one day a bunch of portals opened up in the sky and dumped a ton of monsters on the town. Since then, I've just been trying to do my best to support them to keep them alive and save the world.
Hey, I'm Corey, 17 and the youngest in the party, Dragonborn. You may also know me as Corey Dragonslayer or Corey the Magnificent. I have a tragic backstory where my entire family was captured in Asperena by a cult, doing experiments on Dragonborn. But using my awesome fire powers, I escaped with the help of a friend. I met my party at a tavern where it's like, yeah, I'll help you save the world. Watch out for Corey, Dragon Slayer.
Hi, I'm Hasid. My earliest memories are of the streets of Freeport, where the other orphans taught me to survive by any means necessary. One time, when I was trying to steal from Master Rotha, he caught me, but he took pity on me and brought me into his monastery, where I learned the ways of the open fist. At the monastery, I really felt like I had a place in the world, and I was happy. Then one day, old habits kicked in, and I brought shame on the monastery. I was kicked out, I didn't know what to do with myself. The winds and the seas brought me to Sara, where I met the party. They seemed to have some kind of purpose, and maybe they could help me find my own.
I am Dragor. I will conquer those who get in my way. I'm here because Ezrith needed my help. I will win. I will get my revenge. I am Dragor.
We've lost so much already. I can't face the loss of another one.
I can't leave you. I won't leave you again. I wasn't strong enough before, but I can do it now.
She reaches behind her back
Raised.
and pulls out this long sword that looks exactly like the picture.
Surrender it, and I'll make it quick.
If you've got that kind of blood in you, you better show us what you've got.
This is the spell you end up casting.
I'm gonna kill you. You hear me? I'll kill you.
It starts out as this red beam and then burns to this white hot light that the entire room is bathed in this sunlight as you burn a softball-sized hole through the matriarch's stomach.
Wow.
As she looks at you and just falls over.
Have you heard of
The scale guard.
the scale guard? We were told about the scales of the scale guard.
The Sovereign of Flame is the red dragon, member of the Scale Guard. Drago, you're holding Corey's father in your arms. Ezra, you continue your medicine check. He is unconscious, but breathing.
Come with me.
To the surface.
So we did it. You were so great.
Not until we're out of this place completely.
Up this cavern. Back out into the surface, back out.
Into our inn room.
Yeah, nice hotel room, yeah.
You hear some chairs squeak. One tall, burly human gets up. He's got this strange hairstyle. It's short in the front and really long in the back. He looks right at you, Hasi. You piece of shit. Do you even know who you're traveling with?
We're traveling with a friend, and I thank you to remember it. So you stole something, big deal.
That kind of thing is frowned upon.
But yet they allow that hair.
Trying to bring honor back to the monastery.
Something you don't understand. Yeah, get up. You see, as soon as Hasid steps out, he is charged and sucker punched by this guy. And as Hasid takes it, looks up, and just goes Fist of the North Star. And she starts letting blows fly. He knocks him off his feet, and he goes flat down into the ground. And the dust settles. And then you hear this. You're still an asshole.
Hasid has a rival now.
Yes, you were sent by the Marquess to retrieve
This broom. We were offered 15,000 for this sword. That broom, 35,000 gold? That is so much gold, but he will find out if we give him this rotting sword. I don't want to get turned into a gerbil again. This is the spider silk drow weapon.
Oh, not the broom of flying. Oh, then that is a 15,000 gold, if I am not mistaken. If there are any more artifacts to be found, can we contact you for
I
services?
think we'd have it no other way.
My name is Ezrith Nihilo, a human healing cleric from Glia. I was born to a noble family, but quickly became bored of my pampered life. 5 years ago, I traveled to Sara to study at the Temple of Pelor. Curiosity and a thirst for adventure played a part when I met Atlas Lectern and chose to investigate a wear problem near Sara. But my concern for the fate of the world has kept me in the party.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Atlas Lucky Lectern at your service. I'm so glad to see that all of you have come to listen to my stories. After all, I am the greatest bard in the land. So great that one day even the gods will listen to my story. I got mixed up in this ragtag band when down in Sara one day a bunch of portals opened up in the sky and dumped a ton of monsters on the town. Since then, I've just been trying to do my best to support them to keep them alive and save the world.
Hey, I'm Corey, 17 and the youngest in the party, Dragonborn. You may also know me as Corey Dragonslayer or Corey the Magnificent. I have a tragic backstory where my entire family was captured in Asperena by a cult doing experiments on Dragonborn. But using my awesome fire powers, I escaped with the help of a friend. I met my party at a tavern where it's like, yeah, I'll help you save the world. Watch out for Corey, Dragonslayer.
Hi, I'm Hasid. My earliest memories are the streets of Freeport, where the other orphans taught me to survive by any means necessary. One time, when I was trying to steal from Master Rotha, he caught me, but he took pity on me and brought me into his monastery, where I learned the ways of the open fist. At the monastery, I really felt like I had a place in the world, and I was happy. Then one day, old habits kicked in, and I brought shame on the monastery. I was kicked out, I didn't know what to do with myself. The winds and the seas brought me to Sara, where I met the party. They seem to have some kind of purpose, and maybe they could help me find my own.
I am Dragor. I will conquer those who get in my way. I'm here because Ezrith needed my help. I will win. I will get my revenge. I am Dragor.
We've lost so much already. I can't face the loss of another one.
I can't leave you. I won't leave you again. I wasn't strong enough before, but I can do it now.
She reaches behind her back
Raised.
and pulls out this long sword that looks exactly like the picture.
Surrender it, and I'll make it quick.
If you've got that kind of blood in you, you better show us what you've got.
This is the spell you end up casting.
I'm gonna kill you. You hear me? I'll kill you.
It starts out as this red beam and then burns to this white hot light that the entire room is bathed in this sunlight as you burn a softball-sized hole through the matriarch's stomach.
Wow.
As she looks at you and just falls over.
Have you heard of
The scale guard.
the scale guard? We were told about the scales of the scale guard.
The Sovereign of Flame is the red dragon, member of the Scale Guard. Drago, you're holding Corey's father in your arms. Ezra, you continue your medicine check. He is unconscious, but breathing.
Come with me.
To the surface.
So we did it. You were so great.
Not until we're out of this place completely.
Up this cavern. Back out into the surface, back out.
Into our inn room.
Yeah, nice hotel room, yeah.
You hear some chairs squeak. One tall, burly human gets up. He's got this strange hairstyle. It's short in the front and really long in the back. He looks right at you, Hasi. You piece of shit. Do you even know who you're traveling with?
We're traveling with a friend, and I thank you to remember it. So you stole something, big deal.
Yeah, that kind of thing is frowned upon.
But yet they allow that hair.
Trying to bring honor back to the monastery?
Something you don't understand. Yeah, get up. You see, as soon as Hasid steps out, he is charged and sucker punched by this guy. And as Hasid takes it, looks up, and just goes Fist of the North Star. And she starts letting blows fly. He knocks him off his feet, and he goes flat down into the ground. And the dust settles. And then you hear this. You're still an asshole.
Hasid has a rival now.
Yes, you were sent by the Marquess to retrieve
This broom. We were offered 15,000 for this sword. That broom, 35,000 gold? That is so much gold, but he will find out. If we give him this rotting sword, I don't want to get turned into a gerbil again. This is the spider silk drow weapon.
Not the broom of flying. Then that is a 15,000 gold, if I am not mistaken. If there are any more artifacts to be found, can we contact you for
I
services?
think we'd have it no other way.
My name is Ezrith Nihilo, a human healing cleric from Glia. I was born to a noble family, but quickly became bored of my pampered life. 5 years ago, I traveled to Sara to study at the Temple of Pelor. Curiosity and a thirst for adventure played a part when I met Atlas Lectern and chose to investigate a were problem near Sara. But my concern for the fate of the world has kept me in the party.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Atlas Lucky Lectern at your service. I'm so glad to see that all of you have come to listen to my stories. After all, I am the greatest bard in the land. So great that one day even the gods will listen to my story. I got mixed up in this ragtag band when down in Sara one day a bunch of portals opened up in the sky and dumped a ton of monsters on the town. Since then, I've just been trying to do my best to support them to keep them alive and save the world.
Hey, I'm Corey, 17 and the youngest in the party, Dragonborn. You may also know me as Corey Dragonslayer or Corey the Magnificent. I
don't know.
We got me.
I need to scroll up, so I'm out. Okay. 3. Welcome back, everybody. As you descend into the staircase, we get right back into this.
Yes.
Ezrith, a familiar circle appears next to you. You may attempt a wisdom saving throw if you like.
What was this again? Oh, the truth? Oh, the truth.
You're gonna do the same.
She tries it anyway. She's
Never gonna trust.
23.
Oh, you shrug that off. No problem. He looks at you, his eyes focus. No, see, she's trying her tricks again. She's trying it again. You're a cop. I know you're a cop.
I'm not a cop.
What do you think we would be doing hanging around with a cop?
Trying to bust this place. That's what I think. Why would she be resistant?
If this place was going to get busted, you wouldn't have to worry about her. Just your axe.
You hear that, big man? You hear that? And the Dragonborn just...
We're here to talk to someone, please.
I want to talk to her first. Step out, step back in.
All
Don't
right.
fight it.
Alright. Fine.
Fights it anyway.
You can attempt another wisdom saving throw if you
You
like.
have anything to hide.
No, I'm just told you to shh. Let it
Hearing this
happen.
over and over again.
Okay, yes.
Step back in. Would you like a wisdom saving throw?
No.
You feel this force overcome you. You are compelled to tell the truth. The gnome looks forward. You cop.
No.
I'm ready for you. Now I'm ready for you. He takes out of the front suit pocket a little piece of paper. He unrolls it. Are you a member of any law enforcement, town guard, constable, judge, lawman, tax collector, or authoritative official, and do you enforce any laws, acts, codes, decrees, or city ordinances.
No.
Bullshit.
I'm not resisting now.
200 gold a night. I'm gonna get you. Know you're a cop.
Yeah, alright, big dude.
Paylor.
200 gold a night.
We're gonna be here a whole night?
You want to see the lady? You gotta pay the fee.
Yeah, they did
We should stay here tonight.
It's fine.
Yeah, of course, we should stay. You know, if we're gonna pay for it, let's stay here the night. 20 more platinum pieces.
Takes it. Key on the table. It's back at the Dragon Board. No, she's a cop. Telling you. I gotta get the warden right.
You know, I tell you what. You find out she's a cop, I'll give you 100 gold.
Gold.
He's just gonna try harder. No!
Right, I'm gonna try harder. I'm on you.
Why is he so convinced you're a cop?
I don't know.
Door on the left.
Cheers for that. And inside,
Make your way into the room. If you remember the rules last time,
we leave all of our stuff in the room, so we can't have any weapons bared in the room. Anything that looks sort of threatening is no good. No fighting either.
You're saying I can't go in?
I mean, you are a good kind of threatening. I think that's okay here.
Guns are registered.
Have you got a license? Oh no, I don't have a concealed license. But yeah, so Atlas is gonna leave his guns, rapier, and crossbow in the room.
Why don't they question you?
He's not a cop. Obviously, he's not a cop.
You
but
tried to
you-
resist
he
the first
doesn't-
time.
he doesn't look like
You
a
raised
cop.
a suspicion.
I've never tried to resist.
Nope.
Corey Dragonslayer has nothing to hide. Nothing.
So you guys leave your gear. Tribor, you part with your axe.
I'm taking my pumpkin.
We can lock the door. You can keep the key with you if you want.
You can also just wait in the room if it bothers him that much.
Also true.
I guess I will have it locked up and follow. Though
Sweet.
I'm gonna be a bit off.
He's
I
just
see you put your fists in the chest.
just cuts his fucking hands.
The benefits of being a monk.
Just to keep, yeah, they're just like boxes that get closed over your fists, which is kind of against the purpose because you can just punch with the boxes.
Right.
You leave your stuff in the room. You make your way out in the common room. Familiar bar, patrons all around.
Is my friend there?
That isn't your friend. He introduced you to a very dangerous substance.
He's my friend.
Not that you see.
Is he on a vision quest still?
Very well may be.
This is the purple powder
Hey,
place.
hey,
Yeah.
guys, do you mind if I look around for my friend really fast? I want to catch up.
Don't get in trouble.
Sure.
Will you at least
Are you
promise?
really doing this again? All right.
Will you at least promise to come ask me for help before you burn anything?
Anything for you, Dragware. I'll give you the front row seat.
Good. I like to see.
Oh, good. Is there a familiar-looking, sort of devilishly charming lady on a bunch of pillows somewhere?
Devilishly charming, absolutely. On a mountain of pillows, of course. Zhao has eyes and ears over the entire establishment.
Comprehend languages.
So, if there's any word in particular you need, just repeat it, and then I'll give you the actual
The definition.
definition. That was the word I was looking
Right.
for.
So I'll come up and hats off, very deep bow.
You approach
I'm
Zhao.
ready.
She is sitting on this mountain of velvet pillows. Her soft pink skin, these twin horns almost wrapping around her head. She's wearing a black lace shawl over her shoulders with a matching long black lace skirt. The shawl comes down to about like stomach level, and then a skirt that goes down, a long skirt. There's these two white globes for eyes that shift down and meet yours as a pipe comes up to her pierced lip. Atlas, lucky lectern.
That you remember my name is an honor I will remember.
And the Burks who walked Bator.
I know what burp means now.
I'm still like looking for my friend, right? So I'm not.
You're not
here. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Well, we've come to seek your services again, but nothing so intense as last time. Just some information. A broker of information is yourself, one with ears everywhere, eyes everywhere, a thumb in every pie. Surely this will be the easiest of tasks for you.
What do you wish to know?
2
Atlas
questions.
lucky lectern.
Only 2 questions, my lady. 2 questions alone. We are looking for the Emerald Deceiver. Who and where? Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Why?
Insight. Can I tell if I tell her the story of why we're looking for the Emerald Deceiver, is she going to try to tell us not to? Or like, is she going to try to fuck with us?
Do an insight check and then I can give you what you garner from her. Oh, that's pretty high.
That's decent. Do I get double that? I don't, so it's just 25.
When you initially mentioned Emerald Deceiver, the show that she puts on dropped for a second as she broke eye contact with you. Something about that troubles her.
Fair. The Emerald Deceiver. We are tasked by a divine power, the Platinum Dragon himself, to burn the scales of the Scale Guard. And if anybody knows where to find someone, a portion of the import that you have for yourself, my lady.
Oh, Atlas. You want the chant? I got a ride for you. It's a small island. We get the drink. We get the fruit for our guest drinks.
Fruit for drinks? Question mark.
Some abomination is calling it kip. Give it a shiv, and I'll take twig of filling you in.
Right, so let's get the whole translation for that, please.
Shift it back.
Fucking rewind. So we know there's a small
Island.
we know there's a small island somewhere, and that's where they get the fruit from their drinks. Am I supposed to imbibe that drink, which then gives me some kind of consciousness of it? Is that what she said?
No, it sounds like they need to restock their minibar.
Fucking. Is that okay? So, the task then is we go to this place and we get some things for you, and then you help us out with that information.
Give it a shiv. She wants you to kill whatever took over this island.
Okay, that
Keeping
makes
them
sense
from.
now.
That's fair. Okay.
It would. Liz too.
Put that back in the room.
Oh right.
He's realizing he's not holding it.
Or my fist.
Sobbing with the head.
He's good to keep around.
And then take twig is she will warm up to the idea of filling you in.
Fair, fair. Then, to this island, we will journey. If you'll tell us where it is, I'm sure we will put a shiv in whatever sass face is keeping your fruit from getting on the rise.
She reaches to
You are
You
down.
can try. Yeah.
I can only comprehend those languages.
Yeah, speaking it is a whole other thing.
Yeah.
She takes a small silver plate, then dumps the pipe on it, puts the pipe down, and she gets up, her tail springing to life behind her. And the tail gives a little motion of, like, follow as she walks back into the room of doors. She looks over her shoulder. Get your gear, darling.
What now? Oh no, I have a second question though.
By all means.
We have a name, another name. Heron Suge. This is somebody that I personally would like to know everything about. A colleague of mine fell into a bad deal with a Lucian. And we're doing some investigations. I'd like to bring this Lucian to my own particular brand of justice.
Darling. Heron Suge, Scale Guard. Those are some dangerous words to be speaking.
And you need a slightly more damp throat for it.
Plant a shiv in this abomination. Garnish my fine patrons with some fruit for their drinks, and we'll see.
The feathered hats are about to become a delivery service. Hey guys, get your stuff.
I run.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, not too long without your axe. You guys gather
No.
your things. You meet back up with Zalsatex as she opens the door into her room of doors. It is wall to wall with twin doors. Well, minus one door, as one is still a pile of ashes in the floor.
Oh, is that the one that we messed up? Great. Good. Glad that happened.
I forgot how we did that.
We came back from hell.
No.
And just the fact that
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Kill an abomination on an island.
She walks up to a door, takes some water in a jug, pours it in her hands, gets both of them wet, and wets the door in a way that creates a symbol on it. She speaks an incantation, and she holds her hand up to the door, makes a clenched fist, and lets go. And she repeats this 3 times. Opens the door, and as she does, this breeze blows her hair back. And in front of her is a beautiful beach, crystal clear waters, a sun pouring down, bathing the room in light.
Can I memorize the symbol she did with the water?
Make an intelligence check.
Great, my intelligence of 11 will help. No. 11.
Make a quick mental note of it.
Water symbol, question mark.
She walks over to a counter, picks up a fork, walks over to you, Atlas. Well, does a Burke remember how to find his way back?
Second verse, same as the first.
And she motions to the open door.
Off we go then.
I go first. Like I do.
Alright. Then, so we...
Second first.
I guess
so
I-
first, open it up so Junior can go first.
I guess I didn't find
Oh, I went first with first.
It counts, it counts. I'll take it.
I guess I didn't find my
Right.
friend.
No, and actually, you look around and your part is gone.
I mean, we did call. I did. You get your stuff. Come on.
This is correct.
God damn it.
You know, I forgot to talk in my mysterious voice.
Right, I forgot. You were trying to be mysterious before.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
You're poking around, and eventually that gnome comes behind the bar. You can fuck right off.
What did I do?
I'm not putting up with your shit.
I didn't do anything.
No, fine. Here, you know what? I got something for you.
Oh,
And he
no.
he reaches under the bar and pours this tiny little glass, like about a shot glass size, pushes it forward. There you go.
What is this?
It's a little something.
No. You are the only one of our party who is there. We cannot give you our Jiminy Cricket advice.
I know. New experiences, right? Alright, okay. I drink
Go on. Yeah, that's right. Make a Constitution saving throw.
It's just straight up like wormwood. Great. That is a
12.
D12. Use
That's gonna count. Know your fucking dice. What you
Oh
roll?
my gosh. I thought I grabbed like a d20.
She rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so 9.
9. Okay. This liquid pours down your throat.
I thought it was like. Oh, okay.
Much like the garlic liquor that you have, it's got a nice burn to it as it goes down, but yeah, you feel relatively okay. That gnome is just like,
Enjoy, motherfucker.
he takes the glass back. Alright, now fuck off. Start cleaning shit.
You kind of like peek head out of door, be like, Cray,
Alright.
Cray,
I have things to do anyways.
Cray, where did you go?
Right here.
Did you
Stop
get
being
punched in the
mysterious.
throat or something? People know that you're not mysterious.
I have to keep up impressions.
Right, we're just gonna kind of like usher Cray into the room with us.
Push your Cora in. Atlas, the door is still open.
So Dragor's already gone in.
Yes.
Yes.
Shall the rest of us follow after as well? Now, the last place that was on the other end of a door in this room
Yes.
had terrible rendering and textures, and
Yes.
like, is this kind of like that as well?
No, not at all.
Okay, so this is a real place.
This is a real place.
Good.
Well, to be fair, on the other end of the door was Batur.
Yeah.
And then we can run the first layer of hell, and that
That's
was
true.
very real.
That's true. That's true. Fair. All right. Well, we're inside this door. Have we all gone in?
Yes.
I think so.
So she talks his Alphatex.
I did. It turns out that in order for us to get any of the information that we're looking for, we have to kill an abomination on this island and bring back some fruit. Counted as a favor for her, I guess. I'm still really not sure how this weird underworld thing works. She uses a lot of words that I have to really think about in order to understand.
Said you needed to poke something and then she will get warm and welcome you in, right?
How do you... yes, that's exactly what she said. Is there something we don't know about you, Dragor?
Possibly.
I can totally talk like Alphatex.
You know what? We'll have you try that the next time we come back. We'll see what Zhao thinks of your lingo.
You're right. I'm willing to give it a try.
Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible.
The 5 of you now in place. Zhao looks at you, reaches in, closes the door shut, and as soon as the door shuts, the image of this wooden door becomes that of a makeshift little wooden hut. And as if the world around you suddenly snaps into focus, you are on a small island. Seems like in the middle of the ocean. It's a beautiful sunny day, it's warm. There is beautiful white sands at your feet, the constant surf coming in. This is a gorgeous little tiny private island.
Like paradise-style island.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
big,
man.
like, end to end? Like, if we could walk it, how long would it take?
See the other side?
You
Yeah.
can actually, you can. It's
Okay.
very small.
I don't
It's
like it.
We
maybe
have to protect this house. It's our only way.
Yeah, right. Otherwise, we'll have to, like,
Build a door. Have a palm trees, I assume, or something.
right.
I don't like it. I'm holding my axe at the ready.
it's about maybe 65 feet by 55 feet. It's a small little island. And
Okay.
all you see surrounding you is ocean.
Interesting. Are there any fruit-bearing trees or bushes?
There's a handful of palm trees, and at the top of these palm trees are this solid-looking rock. This dark brown, looks a little fuzzy, almost round kind of shape. It's only maybe fruit you see, not something you're quite familiar with.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, if it grows from a tree and it's kind of bulbous, the chances are that it's a fruit.
Correct.
My God.
Give me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Alright.
Use the right dice.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good, I think.
First one was a
Disadvantage.
20.
Roll again. Give me the lowest.
Second is a 4.
Alright.
Much better.
But it's still a
Fuck you.
7.
So 7.
As you see Corey kind of look around and just looking up at everything, he fumbles for a second and takes a step as something kind of maybe takes effect.
Corey, you okay there?
Maybe I shouldn't have had that drink at the bar.
Oh no, what did you drink?
I don't know.
Corey, you should know better than to just
you
take
need to, like,
drinks from people.
Hmm.
Do we need to go through the like club safety,
Apparently we need to take shifts watching over.
making sure that Corey just doesn't?
Guys, do you see that? It's my family. It's my mom and my sister.
Oh, boy.
They're alive.
Oh boy.
This is kind of awkward.
Insight. She's hallucinating.
I think.
Go for an insight.
I think I
We'll
don't
make it.
have to roll an insight. Got that one.
Oh!
I mean, you look and you're. She said maybe I shouldn't have that drink at bar. You put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, obviously.
Alright, I go toward the. I think I go toward.
Is she walking like towards a cliff or a giant spider web or something?
So the island, there is a arc that is just the ocean where it comes in. Behind you, so it's an island.
Yep.
There's a hut in the middle, and then behind you is a bit of a rocky surface with about a maybe a 10-15 foot drop into the ocean.
Fair.
She is walking, and now she is ankle deep in the ocean.
The
Just
water.
walking. He is ankle deep into the ocean, walking out into the water.
Dragor.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a
Dragor.
grab by
Please.
robes,
Check.
hold up.
Make a grapple check. Correct.
Grapple?
Make an acrobatics check.
Grapple? Do you mean like
Okay.
just a strength?
Athletics check.
Athletics. I do that.
It's Die Hard.
Third edition,
Die
right?
Hard, man.
Yeah.
You can't undo a decade that quick.
7.
28.
As you are moving your legs, but you're not making any progress. Dragor, you just grab Corey, just lift him up. That's about a foot off the ground.
I'm not moving.
Look,
Yeah,
Corey,
yeah, sure.
you're flying like I was.
But my family. They're calling me.
Out in the water? Is that where you see your family?
It doesn't really make sense, does it?
No.
They would not call you into the water.
It kind of doesn't, does it? Are you okay? Do you feel okay?
Alice, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, balls. Charisma saving throws, huh? At least I'm kind of good at those. Oh my god, luck. I'm gonna use one of my points of luck to re-roll that d20. That's better. 14, 15, 16, 17.
You're making me open up books? Because that is right on the line.
Ah, balls.
That's good. That's real good.
What could be affecting you too?
Well, it's definitely not the alcohol.
Yeah, what if we're all gonna get hit by this?
Well, since he's opening a book, I can only assume that it's a mind-affecting thing. Especially since it's a charisma, it's probably some sort of charm.
What was your save?
17.
Okay. You feel something try to come into your mind, and you brush it off.
Alert! Keep your eyes open. What the hell is going on?
I'll
Something.
look around for something to hit.
Is there anything around?
Yeah. Something's
Perception
trying to
checks.
get my brain.
Dragor and Hasid first.
9.
No, I actually got that 16 this time. Yay.
Okay, what are we rolling for?
Perception.
It's just Dragor and Hasid.
Okay.
So,
But just
Dragor,
for now.
you see maybe 120 feet out, something in the water, large, just swimming around the island.
Something in the water.
Great. I'm glad that that's. Why? Huh? This is disorienting. Let's kill it.
With that.
Oh, look, it's a battle mat.
It's a battle mat. We will roll initiative. So, first we have Dragor is holding Corray just about
Barely in the
deep
water, yeah.
And then we'll put you guys around the hut. The hut, by the way, is dead center in the island.
Yeah, look at that. Initiative of 4.
Well done.
I am so good at rolling initiative. It is my best. My stats are garbage.
I'm just like not rolling anything good.
So you guys can follow the combat live on the site.
Yes, you can.
Also, you can watch it in the Twitch stream too. Neat.
Yeah, you can watch it on the Twitch stream if you would like, but if you go to TokyoTable.top, you can actually follow along with the combat in your browser. And you can see a bit more detail. You're going to be able to see the history.
Like
in
who's
the
done
browser.
what, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Ezra, killing it on that initiative.
Yeah, because mine was pretty
21.
good.
Wow, Corray got killed on that initiative.
Yeah, that's cute.
I got.
I guess who's up first? Guess who rolled a 19.
Oh my god! So this giant sea monster comes up and swallows the entire island. The end. TPK.
Yay!
Hooray!
Is it like
You,
it's like a crack.
Dragor is grabbing you from behind, and this whole island, this whole experience feels like a bit of a dream. It just feels off. It feels confusing. Something doesn't seem right. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You're good at that one. You get your extra d6.
All right. Yeah.
Extra d6 says... you rolled as well on your d6
Yeah.
as you did on your d20.
I did.
Well done.
So.
12?
12.
Yeah.
12. Okay.
Oif.
This, in front of you, is everything you could ever imagine. Your family is right there in the ocean. Dragor is keeping you from that.
Oh,
If
boy.
anything has ever needed to burn, it is the one keeping you from your family.
Oh boy.
But I don't think Corey would hurt his friend.
Ezra, you're up.
Or not, that isn't
Oh,
alibi.
my.
Weird
boy.
way.
Okay, I'm going to cast.
Throw some fucking magic, please.
Yes, I'm going to
But
cast
careful with the meta.
Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So everyone has advantage on Wisdom saving and Death, and regains max HP from healing.
Nice. That healing's so good.
Dragor.
Is it a free action to say something?
Yes.
I'm basically gonna... Wait, but how far is this thing?
About 100 feet out.
Okay, then I will... I'll put down, like, next to me on ground, I'll put down Corey and say, it's a trap.
It's a trap.
Burn it.
Okay.
And then I guess I will rage and then wait for the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do I do then? Because I've never not done anything.
Rage is your
Bonus action.
bonus action.
I'm not used to doing nothing.
Right? So you
Alright.
just go bonus
So
action.
bonus action, alright.
Okay. I see.
So, like, this thing, it's like 100 feet out, you said, right?
If Dragor pointed out to you, which
I don't
you
know
said
what it
there's
is.
something in the water,
That's right.
and you look, by the time you look, you just see clear blue ocean.
I guess I'll look for it. What kind of action is that?
Perception check.
Yeah, but what kind of action?
And that's going to be, I'll say that's a bonus action.
Okay.
that'll only give you 3 weight.
Fucking water
Hey, not
monsters.
bad that time. So 20.
You see it about 50 feet out to the left. It looks like it is coming. There's this clear
wake.
blue. Yeah, it's a crystal clear ocean, and then there is this small shadow that seems to be coming towards you.
Okay, just Dragger. I kind of want to try
Combo attack?
yeah.
Yes!
Onto
Great work.
it. Like I want to jump onto it and then
Make a strength saving throw.
Jeez, what is going on, man? We've had to do Constitution
Yeah,
and
it's weird.
freaking Charisma and Strength.
20.
Jeez.
You see the surf comes in, and as the wave comes in, you see as the water comes up and grabs both of your ankles and goes to pull, but you stand your ground, you plant your axe in the sand, and while it pulls you forward just a foot, you're able to hold your position.
Is it water that's just pulling, or has something attached to me?
It is water that is pulling you, but water does not have this strength.
I'm trying to tell if it's something solid that would, if it's
That
water,
could be axed.
if it's water being weird, or is there something that seems like I would be able to hit?
Make an intelligence check.
Hey. 4.
You look down and you just see water pulling you.
Good.
That'll be up to Dragor to decide what that means. As it is your turn.
Will take, well, I don't need to do the whole thing, but I need to do something. It seems like a waste, but I guess I will take a swing at the space in front of me.
That
So, I guess whether or not I swing more than once will be depending on whether I feel like I hit something. So, just based on that,
First swing is
24.
okay.
Do I hit something?
You take a swing and you kick up water all around you.
All right. Well,
If
that's
the first one misses, then I'll use my remaining swings. I'll means it's not here, so it's there, and so I'll just do
You
like
continue swinging, you will kick up water. You are confident. Now it kind of clicks in your head. This is not something that is invisible. This was some kind of force that was pulling you into the water.
Okay.
Corey, you feel this pain in your head. It feels as if something is crunching down on your brain. You take 11 points of psychic damage.
Holy jeez. She wasn't joking when she said abomination.
Okay. I see. Since you passed before, make one more perception check.
Come on.
13 or 12.
Seeing Dragor take those swings and hearing Corey yell out in pain as he grabs his head, you move your gaze slightly and you lose sight of that shadow. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I don't see anything now.
You don't see anything. Just the people around you are acting very strange.
I don't know what to do. Could I... Okay, do I know... How does swimming work?
You are on an island surrounded by the Dead Sea.
Oh.
And
Sorry.
thinking about this and seeing where Corey is, he's going to run out of air very quickly.
Let me see. Okay. So I guess I can try to help get Corey back onto the island.
To you.
That is what I will do.
Certainly try.
So, move forward, then what is it, like a standard action to like try to help
Yes.
pull 5 or 3 because of the thing. I'll just do
It's the minimum amount it takes you to get there.
Yeah,
so
I'll
if
do
you can get there in
5.
3, yeah. If it's 4, it's going to be 5 to get there.
got it.
Okay. Make a athletics check. Corey, I need you to make an opposing athletics check.
Do I have Any kind of bonuses from anything on this? Like from one of her spells?
Like
no,
if
she
you have-
casts a buff.
She casts Beacon of Hope, which is a healing buff.
Not
Yeah.
the D4 thing. Nope. Fuck.
I didn't get very high.
What'd you get?
10.
I think it's higher than me. I got 6.
You feel Hasid, great, grab you and try to pull you back, but your family is right there. You need to get to them. But now you have a half-orc and this human stopping you from your family, from everything you could ever possibly want in life. Who are your real friends now? Alice.
Some wacky shit's going on right now.
Did it skip over me?
But
Did you go?
You did. She did.
Ezra,
her-
standard action.
Yeah, she
bonus
did her
action.
action.
Yes,
Alright, I'd like to use command on Corey
Okay.
and say halt.
Okay.
So 18.
Spell
Great.
DC.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
For command, yes.
Yes.
12.
And from
So you say halt.
yes, halt. And for my bonus action, I'm going to use healing word on Corey for 17. So not Corey's at full health,
Awesome.
but
You
Rad.
stop in place and your wounds heal up. That headache dissipates. Alice.
Okay. So wacky shit's going on. Friends, guard your mind. Focus on my music. Counter charm. I ain't letting nobody steal no brains around here. That's my gig. Counter charm gives all of the people that are like my allies advantage against being charmed. So any
Okay.
saving throws that they make, they get advantage with,
Okay.
which is awesome.
Seems perfect.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
pretty nice.
thank you.
Guard your minds.
However, with the spell already affected, that will you start drowning out the
Psychic
what was,
waves of whatever.
Right. What actually was just the waves of the shore just coming in. You just start jamming.
I
on your
have
nine
different
with-
tempo. Like
Yeah,
fuck
just
your
trying
tempo.
to break it. You and the other Hasid, Ezra, and Dragor. You hear this tempo going up and down, changing beats. You don't understand what the hell Atlas is playing, but it keeps your mind occupied.
Focus.
Correct.
Walk without rhythm so as to not attract the worm.
Alright.
Correct. There are two
Is that from Dim?
keeping you from your family, Dragor and Hasid.
But also, you were.
I don't understand.
You
Why
were-
are you holding me back? My
Correct.
family's
Who
up
is the
there.
bigger threat right now? Dragor or Hasid?
Did I not halt?
Well, she was
Corey?
commanded also.
The halt.
Right, because I can't move,
Yeah,
right?
you healed her.
And halted.
And halted with command.
She's halted. She's not moving.
Okay.
So I just can't move.
Yeah. Who's the bigger threat right now? Pick one, Corey.
It's gonna be good.
Probably Draco.
Dragor, see that piece of paper you got right there, Corey? Read that out loud.
Really? She's gonna have to do that? Mind control bullshit.
Really?
Well, read it out.
You channel your fury and unleash a bolt of pure white hellfire. Make a ranged spell attack against a target on a hit. Target takes 8d8 fire damage resistance and immunity to the damage is ignored. A flammable object hit by this spell ignites it and isn't being worn or carried. You suffer 1 point of exhaustion for using the spell.
Make a ranged spell attack against Dragor. The biggest threat keeping you from your family.
Well, make it happen.
I really have to do this.
Yes.
It's
Is
mind control.
there a reflex response?
It's a ranged spell attack, so it's versus your AC.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, so I need.
Your d20.
Just do range attack 1st.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
A 19.
19.
Action
know.
hit.
Yeah.
D8 damage.
Oh my god. Fucking mind control
I have
bullshit.
2 D8s here.
Right.
Yeah, starts.
Ray's like the worst
Go
person
Christ.
to get hit by the mind control.
That's 5.
Mm.
Here's 6.
Mhm.
Here's 7. And here's 8. Oh my god. Corey is literally like the worst to be mind controlled.
It was 2 out of 5. It wasn't impossible that Corey would be one of them. And with that vice,
Oh boy. Oh god.
well, that one needs to be re-rolled because of your feet.
They just immediately
It's just
upgraded to
to
2s.
two.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Those 1s are 2s.
Oh my
7,
god.
9,
Shit.
Utilize all Corey's abilities.
13, 15, 18, 20, 28.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
You
could've
see
been worse.
Corey build up this fury as she turns. You've seen this Hellfire bolt. It is now directed directly at you, Dragor. And even though you put up your defenses, there doesn't seem anything you can do. As he unleashes this bolt of pure white Hellfire, it burns through your defenses and pierces a hole in your chest. You suffer 28 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm at 40.
Corey, mark out off a standard action.
Okay.
Fuck me. Well, now that we've got a party mind controlled, let's bop her on the head or something.
It's quite obvious now, Alice. Yeah.
Is there some way to break it?
Yeah, I would have commanded sleep, but you can't do that.
Dragor, what the fuck just happened?
I'm going to. I'll roll, however, but my plan is to grab Corey.
Uh-huh.
Like we're what are we like?
Knee ankle
Knee-deep,
deep-ish,
ankle-
yeah.
She's ankle deep, you're still maybe 6 inches in the water.
I guess I'm still
Okay.
trying to like get to them, but I'm just
Yeah,
I
you
think-
feel you want to, but you feel this force
I-
keeping you in place.
I'm going to grab Corey,
Mm-hmm.
like dunk head in water, and then toss him back towards the other two of the party.
Yeah.
If you dunk him in water, what is your purpose? Is it to
Like
induce drowning?
snap out of it.
So it's just
Shock.
It's just to
when I got drunk that one time.
Yeah. It's a shock value of like trying to. Well, whenever I'm confused, I douse myself with water.
Sure.
So-
And then you were gonna throw him like 5 feet behind you.
Like throw him towards the other two
Okay.
that are back in the group.
Make an athletics check.
This is
Corey, make an
amazing.
opposing athletics check.
Get a grip!
Oh.
Oh my god, did you not? Oh no, you didn't nat 20. Even so.
17.
30.
Dragor. Corey begins to fight, but you like a mother cat lifting up the baby kitten. You just lift him up and just over your shoulder throw him back.
Barf.
You can throw up to 3 squares. You can choose where you
Holy
want to
shit.
3 towards Ezrith.
You may move Corey 3 squares from where you were standing currently. So
Oh my
up to you.
God.
But no, yeah, 3 towards Ezrith.
Okay.
Yeah.
From me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like there.
3.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
Corey, you are prone on the ground as Dragor manhandles you with no effort.
Or candles.
You are drenched and, yeah, tossed.
Dragor, mark off a standard action
Yeah,
for your
standard
tracker.
action.
It's amazing.
Am I like out of mind control now?
Maybe, who knows?
There's 2 factors. Your resistance and the other thing's
Strength.
concentration.
See, you've been trying to keep eye while this nonsense is going on between the party, especially with Corey unleashing her Hellfire Bolt. Also, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Which you should actually take a disadvantage on that athletics check, but we'll do that.
We forgot, yeah.
We forgot, yeah. I forgot.
I'm not sure it would have mattered.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. You're not passing that 30, even on a take 20. You are trying to keep eye on this shadow. You do see behind you as the water. You would think this thing would make a larger splash and a larger appearance, but it just is just a little sprout of water as the thing appears behind you. This terrifying
Oh Jesus.
6-eyed beast just shoots out of the water.
Oh fucking hell.
It's over there.
Yup, behind you.
Yeah.
And you see it with line of sight. Ezra, would you be so kind to make a charisma saving
With
throw?
advantage.
Okay.
Come on, advantage. Come on, advantage.
Then I'm
Alright, with advantage.
This may be
Charisma.
very critical.
18 will do nice. Get your
Again,
advantage.
just roll
See if it's a
again, roll
20.
again.
Wait, I have 21, just as... What was it?
Wisdom.
Okay. Alright.
So you're
Okay. So that was... What? Was wisdom?
yes.
Okay, then 25.
25. You feel this force coming down, pressing on your shoulders and into the base of your skull, as if something is compelling you to look. And with the light and the energy of Palor, you shrug it off. And Hasid, holy shit! This thing that you see in front of you, it is exactly this thing that you see here.
Yeah.
It
Christ.
comes out of the water, looks at Ezrith, and as it is going back in, just connects its eyes, shift towards you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Is it against charm?
Nope.
I'm doing what I can, you guys. Oh no!
I literally
that's
rolled double ones.
the actual worst.
Wow. Alright, so that's a 3.
As you look at this thing, just step back for a second, ready to fight, and you feel this wetness as these two tentacles made out of water come, one from the right, one from the left, and then before you know it, you are pulled back.
To the water.
Yup.
This is going really bad.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my
90
god!
feet back into the water.
90 feet?
I'm sorry, 45 feet.
I was like,
45 feet.
hang
Yeah,
on.
Still 45 feet in the span of a turn. It's like
That's...
Yeah, this is like straight up Lord of the Rings, the Kraken in front of Moria.
Oh my god.
This is
Alice.
not good.
did anybody notice that, or are they just gonna turn around and I'm gone? You know, like,
They just turned your gun. It was fast.
Yeah.
You're just gone. Atlas. So I need to. I preemptively touched your thing. Did you do something?
I did not yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna subtract weight by 6, and that should put you at the top. Okay, there we
Sweet,
go.
okay. So my plan was to keep doing the counter charm song. That seems like it might be the best option right now, but the other is to use suggestion.
Okay.
I'm going to counter charm. So there's the charm from the drink, and then possibly other charm from this terrible monster thing.
Yep.
I don't know if that's affecting you or not,
Yep.
but I'm going to try to break that mind thing and cast suggestion on Corey to tell her to disbelieve. Suggestion is a significantly higher, like I can give her multiple words for that thing. So it would be like you know that you know that your father is heading back to the Temple of Palor. How could he possibly be here? This isn't real. Why would they be out in the ocean? Think, focus, concentrate.
Okay. Sometimes you are too clever for your own good. Make a performance check.
I am so fucking good at performance, man. Here we go.
Corey, make a perception check.
Okay.
You have 2 luck remaining.
I
And
do.
a 12 is that is probably the
It's-
hardest die roll to
Yeah, it's
to judge a luck
decide
on.
whether to fuck it, we're lucking it.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
That's
Oh,
better!
shit.
Fucking yeah, 17.
Total?
23.
10.
You think about it, and this logic hits your mind. My dad is on his way to Wilhelm. He's being cared for by my friend. That he can't be in the ocean. What is going on? And at that, you kind of realize, oh my god, you burned the fuck out of Dragor. What the fuck is wrong with you, Gray?
Well, I mean, I've been hurt worse.
Oh god, Dragor! Are you? I'm so sorry!
I'll just point at the thing. Is
Well
the thing
done.
still? Is
someone
the
can
thing still?
actually attack it with range. That would
Is the thing still visible?
I've got guns.
It is
like you
about
gotta
6
manage
inches under the
for it.
surface, from to the south from where you are. Hasid, it is your turn.
Alright.
Oh, God!
Do I have to make any saves, or am I got pulled, but I'm okay now?
Or just
You're fine.
how well
I
you're
guess
going to swim?
I'll start trying to swim back to the island.
Yep.
Is that just movement, or is it like an
Or athletics, you do really well.
Yeah, I'm good at athletics, so I don't know.
If you can pass an athletics of 16, you're gonna have your full movement. Otherwise, it's gonna be half your movement.
Okay.
Monks get trained in swimming and shit too,
Am I-
don't they?
It's not a skill in 5th.
God damn it. It's another double. That's I'm rolling doubles, but so yeah, that's like not enough. So anyways, what do I get? Half my movement?
It is your it's half your movement to swim through. If you can talk to any of my old parties, like man, God, I'm old as fuck. Like 7 years ago, I would penalize them for not taking swimming.
Right?
Does it round down?
Yes. As you start swimming and you go to take a breath, just out of it, that is what you naturally do after you take a few strokes.
Yeah.
No air enters your lungs. You are in the Dead Sea. There is no air above water. If you can breathe water, awesome. But yeah.
Oh.
Great.
Shit.
You are yourself again.
Alright.
Welcome back.
So I can't. Thank you, Alice. I needed that.
I'm like Miguel from Road to El Dorado.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's below the water, right? Or...
It is about 6 inches under the water, so to be fair, it'd be like this, but for dramatic sense, it is above.
Alright, can I get a repel fireball?
It would be a disadvantage from where you're at right now, because you are knocked down on the ground. Actually, you don't actually even have line of sight because there's about a 10, 15 foot drop of cliff here. So you need to get up to the cliff side, and because you're prone right now on the ground, you wouldn't be able to do that. You have to stand up, run over, and then you'd be able to see it.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
So that's 3 squares of movement just doing that.
So I can go to like here.
You
Or
got
3
one-
hexes.
Yeah. You've got one more hex out of that if you want.
You can move on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
That's good.
Hey, you on stream watching us, use hexes. All of that diagonal bullshit is gone.
Yeah, hex is
We're
way
using hexes, we're bringing it back.
better. Hex is uber alles. Except hex is a really good spell in this one as well.
Is hex a good?
Hex is actually pretty good. It's a warlock thing,
Warlocks are pretty decent.
right?
They're like A tier.
Okay.
Ezrith.
Yeah, I did. Alright.
Ezra.
Okay, I'm going to turn and attack this thing.
Okay, how are you attacking it? You may or may not have line of sight. You may need to get a few hexes closer to the cliffside before you see it in the
Oh,
water.
I can't see it. Okay.
Well, it's how you're attacking it. It depends on if you want to shoot with a crossbow, you do not have line of sight. If you want to conjure a spell and strike it down, you may have line of sight. So, how are you attacking it?
I was going to attack it with my masterwork flintlock, so I don't have.
You would need line of sight then. You need to actually walk up to the cliffside.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll just do a bonus action.
Okay.
All right. I'll do healing word on Dragor for 17.
Thank you.
Okay. Dragor, the familiar glow of Palor fills you as your wounds begin to heal up. Although not entirely. Fuck, Coray's got some hot fire.
Spitting hot fire.
Oh, hex, there it is.
Hex is a decent spell.
The ability check is pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not bad. Not
It's
bad.
better than bestow curse.
So Dragor,
Hmm.
you are up.
It's
Actually, before you do that, at the end of your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, legendary actions, so fucking good.
Fucking bullshit.
Going back to this thing.
Completely ignore that because you broke her goddamn mind control. Dragor, you may continue.
Fucking check that shit.
that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Too clever for his
I
own
don't
good.
like. Driver does not like this setup.
This is tough.
I'm going to. I'm going to step like. I don't know, like. almost waist deep into the water. So would that be like 1 hex
4.
out?
That's about a 2 hexes out. Is
2
waist
hex.
deep. Yeah.
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna do some like intimidation or whatever. I want to call this thing to fight because I can't reach it with my axe.
Make an intimidation
I'm
check.
angry.
Yeah.
We've been doing intimidation with my strength lately.
So another house rule for you guys, just to refresh, and for you at home watching us, intimidation is charisma or strength. Whatever you need to decide at the beginning. We decided Dragor, as a half-orc barbarian, he is going to use strength as his intimidation statistic. So make an intimidation check
Right.
using your strength bonus.
So. No, that's a whole. Well, I mean, it's gonna be 11.
So you take a few steps into the water, you're about waist deep now. You take a deep breath as the air just escapes you. As now that you are above water in the Dead Sea, there is no breathable oxygen. And your line of sight is broken with this creature. You still shout out using your half-orc lineage, thrusting your axe into the air, but you don't feel your message was delivered completely.
Would I be able to use any more movement?
Absolutely.
Then I guess.
If you want to do a move plus, I will say, you know what? That intimidation, I'll say that's a free action because you're going to rage as a half-orc. So
I
you're
moved
just using your
2
move.
so far.
Yes, you can do.
Let's
you can move
do.
more.
Let's do the shock of the air disappearing. I'm gonna take 2 more back. So I've got a total of 4.
Okay.
Okay.
So move forward. Okay. As this abomination, this serpent-like creature with these tentacles, and Hasib, you're the only one to see these 6 eyes disappear, just very silently under the ocean.
This bastard.
Hasib,
Yes.
40. So 10, 15, 20. As you see this shadow appear in this area around here, around you, you get the feeling this thing is coming for you fast.
Shit.
In the meantime, Hasib,
Yes. There's.
make a strength saving throw.
Oh, this is more than one thing.
Yeah, I noticed that there's
More
2
than one
monster
thing, yeah.
portraits right now.
So there could be more than one part of a
I don't know.
monster.
Yeah, I don't know if one's like yeah.
Is this entire ocean a gelatinous cube?
Layer action.
What is it called?
Layer action.
Let's see.
It's a, well, that might be enough.
Yeah, so that's a 13.
You did DC 14. As
No, I
Hasib-
don't have it. Damn it.
This is not even, it's nothing you could help it with. As you are pulled out, further next to this black spot that is underneath, just underneath you, this black, dark presence in the water rapidly approaching from right below you. Ezra,
Shit.
so, for you guys, layer action, certain creatures in 5th edition not only have their own actions, but they also have layer actions. And with our current combat system, it is a second monster that operates on its own initiative, on its own cooldown, and that is how layer actions are being calculated.
Yep.
And what it translates to is once per round, and it seems to be working okay.
Yeah.
So,
Seems alright for now.
Alright, I want to wait. How do I do wait again?
you can go to move, and you can select as many times as you want to wait.
And just don't
Yep.
move.
I see.
Like 2 isn't bad, so you put 2 weight on the clock, and then yeah.
Alright, I'm doing 2.
Okay, Hasib, you're in trouble, son.
Do I have to do anything, or do
Up
I?
to you.
Okay, so
If you would like to swim down and make it quicker, I mean, by all means.
The other option is to.
All right, so
Fly?
can I try to swim full speed?
Absolutely.
Again? All right. It sucks. I still have my reaction. 13. You said it was 16 that I had to get.
You are
I'm not
fighting
rolling great. Yeah.
this creature, whatever it is, seems to be controlling the current, controlling the water, manipulating the surf and the tide. You cannot fight against it.
Yeah.
You are at half speed
Actually,
if you want to
alright,
swim.
I'm just gonna move. I have a plan though. I'm gonna move one.
Okay.
And then.
Dragor.
I guess I will see.
And Atlas, you were up next.
Thank you.
So,
Atlas, Hussey, Corey, Ezrith.
With possible monster in the middle.
Maybe, maybe not.
Dick bag. Oh,
We're
this
all
is
very close together again. That happens a lot for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
I have so much to say about 5th edition's challenge rating system, which is fucking bullshit. Tune in tomorrow, same time as this stream. God damn it. Dragor.
Yeah, I think it is Hasid visible?
Yes.
He's still on the
Yes,
surface of
just
the water.
splashing and.
Yeah, you do
Struggling.
see him. Although you do see Hasid, he looks down and you see this
Pale.
worriness
Alright.
in his eyes as he is
I'm-
trying his damnedest to swim
Okay,
towards
alright.
shore.
I know what I'm doing then. I guess, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm thinking it's going to be a movement bonus, but I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to stay within breathing.
Yes.
But I am moving to the edge,
Yes.
and I keep a 50-foot rope tied to me. And I'm-
Oh.
Oh, nice.
no, it's ever since my first D&D game.
Yeah,
50-foot rope.
Always fucking
And
right.
no, if I'm big, then it's tied to me and I toss it to someone as they're doing something. If I'm my rogue, halfling rogue, it's
Yeah.
tied around me and I
Yes.
toss it so you'll do something.
Yes.
So I'm gonna toss the rope out to him.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, and so I move.
God.
Oh, how many did I move? 4?
You should have.
Agree.
You know
No,
what?
this is
I will
great.
say this. I will say this. This can be either strength or dexterity. Either a brute force of I'm going to throw this as hard as I can, or I'm going to try to be technical and throw this. Your choice. Strength or dexterity.
Well, the strength would always go better.
Sure.
So I
Yes,
moved 3, so let's do that. Athletics, you said?
Strength or
just
dexterity.
Just strength,
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Atlas, you're up. You can start deciding what you
I
want to do.
gotta see how this goes first.
Okay. Fair.
No, I'm gonna fake diet.
Oh.
Well, I have 4. I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. So, for those at home, Fate Die is a system we use. If someone RPs or they do something that is exceptionally funny,
Super cool.
entertaining, or in character, they're awarded a Fate Die.
Nope.
And very much like the Luck Feat, they can use this Fate Die to re-roll any D20 at any time.
Oh my
But you just use a second Fate Die.
It's like.
And I got the same darn roll. Okay, so in the end, it's gonna be.
You have to use the last die that you rolled.
Yes, you cannot choose the Fate Die. It is
No,
not,
it
yeah,
rolls
yeah.
the same.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
But in the end, it's gonna be
Christ.
14.
Oh no, 14's not. 14's
But
not.
still,
Yeah.
I'm Dragor. I'm supposed to do better than that.
Okay. Hasid, you're looking around, seeing this darkness grow and grow and grow, looking confused, doing your little, like, trying to stay afloat, and then you feel this whiplash as this rope hits you.
Nice.
So, we're gonna leave it at that for just now. Atlas, you go.
Okay, so since the rope is out there, I can abort this
See, you're up
thing.
next.
Can I get eyes on the monster?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because of the line of sight.
Fair. 11 to 16, 17, 18.
You
Actually,
kinda,
a lot
you-
more than that.
You go on your tippy toes and you look and you do see this dark spot below Hasid growing rapidly.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Make an intelligence check. I'm gonna give you a bonus here, so let's see.
Luck. Last luck.
Okay, last luck. That'll do.
Not much better, but it'll do.
That bullet won't pierce the water that deep.
Fair, okay. Then,
Wait for it
the best thing that
You
I've
can
got.
delay.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing that I've got for that right now is like.
And your moonbeam is.
I think if you
huge.
delay one, you pull your pistol, you line up, delay one, wait for it.
The other option is I can cantrip Mage Hand and wrap the rope around a seed.
Oh. Working as a team? What is this? Is this a D&D party?
Mage Hand, cantrip, 10 pounds instead of 5 like it used to be. And like,
Hurts.
like 120 feet range too. It's ridiculous
fine, it's
shit.
fine, yeah.
So we're gonna tie that around you and
Make
like,
a use rope check.
you know, I would love to if that.
I know.
Can I use an alchemy check?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
That.
Okay.
And Mage Hand is a bonus action.
Yes. Hasid, you feel this thing slap you, and you see this wet rope, and then the rope starts levitating in front of you, and just like that, wraps around you twice. Ties a knot.
It's getting cold everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, the rope. So what is the? How does the rope help me out? Like what? Like what can I do here?
It's tied around you.
All right, can I try to pull myself in to?
You may attempt an athletics check to use the rope to move at your normal speed.
Come on, athletics, Hasid.
This is the second time I've rolled that. So that's a 7.
A
Hey,
7,
can we
you're
give
going to
him-
move at normal pace.
Can we-
half speed in the order.
Can
Yes.
we give him advantage because of the rope? Now that he's got something helping
I
him?
will say that, yes. You can roll an advantage.
Thank
That's
you.
fair, that's fair.
Come on, better than a 7.
A 4.
That is cattywampus. That is
It is
leaning
true.
on shit.
Are we? What's the ruling on that kind of?
You may
thing?
keep that 4, or I can reroll for you.
Oh!
I'll let you, you go. Do it.
Yeah, it can't be any worse.
Do it.
Come on.
Ah, you said it.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, no
You
dice.
swim with sharks, you're going to get bit.
All right. Well,
At least we have a rope around you now.
actually, yeah. I'll
Was
do
it
it.
2?
I feel like. All right. Whatever. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god, I love
I'm
this
just
game.
gonna. Even though it's half. I'm gonna try to work my way back and get the hell out of here. I'm
So
gonna
you are at
actually-
half speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Step of the Wind too.
Ooh.
So I'll
Bonus
get
key.
to move twice, so I'll move
Yes.
basically at full
Yes.
speed. So not too bad.
4, 5, 6, 7.
1,
Oh my
2,
god!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9. So I'm almost back.
You are ankle deep in water.
Back to air?
Back to air.
No
Great.
suffocation.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna suffocate. I was a little worried about that.
Your mind is yours.
Yes.
Everything begins to come into place. While you do feel sorry about what you did to Dragor, was that the drink that did that?
I'm not sure what it was.
No.
I don't know if it was a drink. Just me and blindly trusting strangers.
Yeah.
What did we learn?
That is true. I should have learned by now.
Ezra, you are up next.
So yeah, you saw me toss a rope out to Hasid, and they get tied around him, and he's swimming away from something.
Alright, so Hasid looks like he's okay. So can I try to get eyes on the monster?
Sure, make a perception check. Now this will be a bonus action though, just to let you know.
The perception check is a bonus action?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bonus for her. Yeah.
Fair.
She just came out of being charmed.
Charmed, yeah.
She's just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I need to focus. Okay, what is going on? So it would be a bonus.
Fair.
So
I'll take
you
that.
should probably do it for her. I'll do it for her. Okay.
13.
Okay, Ezra, you're up. You kind of focus for a second, and let's see. I'll do just for the fuck of it. Okay, so you do see Hasid swimming, pulling on rope and swimming, moving faster than he should be. You get the idea that whatever is threatening the party is in this area, but an actual pinpoint location you're not able to ascertain. Ezra, Atlas, you're on deck.
Thank you.
Can I make a perception check? I mean, I can tell us in that direction. Can I?
You make a perception check with advantage with all that's been going on.
All right.
It's wisdom. That's your thing.
Okay.
That's your jam.
Actually, it's not.
What?
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah, no, it's not.
No, but I mean you got 4 added.
Well, okay.
And you're 4. Oh no, that's the number.
Yeah. Oh shoot. So no, 11.
Plus 4?
You just get. Oh,
It was 7 plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was with this D6 for your wisdom.
you guys are rolling trash.
Whenever we get into combat, I roll trash.
Right.
Outside of combat, 22s, 24s. In combat, 6s.
I'm running out of bones to throw you.
It's not like that.
Yeah.
They get out of this dice.
We always
Okay.
Right from this.
When you look in that direction, you get the idea that the danger is coming from that direction, but with the line of sight that you have, you're not able to understand where it's coming from. Atlas.
So that's the whole action, just looking for it.
It's gonna be it. Yeah.
Having seen Hasid look there,
Yes.
and me
The
seeing
bones.
that shadow from before,
Yes.
it's like a decently big shadow, right?
Jeez, it's massive.
Bigger than a 5-foot radius, right?
Huge.
Good, moonbeam it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna moonbeam in that area.
Yes. Yes.
Baff.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
You are going to be 14. 14
all right.
on con.
I need my d8s.
Oh, okay.
Just two of them is fine.
Okay.
Oh, except for the mine.
That's good. Thank you.
We never know. I might need mine some point.
Okay. The damage?
Is gonna be 7 unless they save.
Yeah, they save. So
Great. But I did hit it.
You concentrate your moonbeam and it pours down into the water, and you see a very nice bowl pattern of water sprout up as your moonbeam goes into the water and deep within the, maybe 30, 35, 40 feet down, and you feel in your inner self something connect with this moonbeam. So, what was the damage again?
7.
7? Okay.
So 3.
Yeah, 3. Okay. First blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tagged it. I get the XP.
Let's hope this thing at least has like low HP or something.
As that thing swims forward. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun now.
Oh, I am fucking ready for this.
Okay. As this thing splashes up behind Hasid. Now everybody sees this creature. It looks like a giant fish. A massive, maybe 15 feet in diameter, splash up with tentacles arching out from every side. 3 eyes, one on top of the other, and all these tentacles grab around. As it splashes up, they wrap around Hasid. And
Is it making an athletics check to catch him?
no, it is whipping its tentacles around Hasid.
Well,
Ooh.
I'm going to insult it.
Okay, go for it.
It's like, oh, is that all this thing is? Come on, guys, let's clean this up quick. And cutting words it.
Okay.
With my d8, which is this one. -3 to one of those.
Okay.
I can do it. I already did like a bonus action, right? So I can.
If you have a reaction that can interrupt a monster, you may spend that now. If your reaction is up on the tracker,
It is.
yeah, if you have that, Alice has a speciality where he can interrupt a monster's attack to try to make it miss.
All
I
right.
don't believe you have that as a sorcerer.
Yeah.
But you're up next year planning. If I see that you're about to do something, I'm gonna say, do what you did to me.
That thing, that hurt.
You see 2 of the tentacles wrap around Hasid and rake your chest. You do see the 3rd tentacle go and kind of wiggle and just fall into the ocean after you deliver your empowering speech. You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
There you go. there's
Fuck,
a
is this
three.
got poison too?
Don't know.
Still below 10, but I think it was 12.
Okay.
But
Okay. Good to know. Alright.
Light it up.
is it 22?
Do what you
It
did
is
to
now
me.
visible.
Hellfire bolt.
Oh.
Atta girl.
Now, just that a boy.
Well, not a girl to Megan.
To Megan. That a boy
Alright.
to Corey. Now, just so you know, you have already used Hellfire Bolt once today on Dragor. You are at 1
Yeah.
point of
So
exhaustion.
everything
You
is-
said 2, you're going to get 2 points of exhaustion.
But I think level 2, like
It's.
some.
Yeah,
Just so
it
you
has
know,
my
just so you know.
movement.
Where's-
I
now,
don't think I'd do it more.
Is
than that,
Hellfire Bolt able to be used with metamagic feats?
It's a cantrip, so no.
Okay.
Very cautious when deciding this one. You cannot use
So you
magic
need
on
another-
cantrips.
Fair, okay.
There's
Yeah.
Oh, all the d8s.
Or-
Yeah, I got 2 more for you. Here you go.
When I go to Akiba next, I'll just get you a bunch of D8s in like a clear box.
You don't need to. I have a pound of dice here.
I need
Yeah.
one more.
You could just pull another one.
Another D8.
1 more D8 for
Well,
Corey.
you could use your D, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a D8.
There you go.
Sweet. Everyone comes together for this.
Alright.
Alright, Corey, I'm gonna mark off a standard action towards you.
Alright,
Okay,
thanks.
good.
Come on,
Continue.
roll that
How
dice.
dare you make me attack my friends?
Before you add up the damage, I need you to make a ranged spell attack. So roll a
Oh, yeah.
d20
Oh man, go for this.
and add your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Nat 20!
20.
Is there crits on spells?
For range attack?
Nat 20.
Oh fuck! I actually
Please tell me you
remember.
can crit.
I don't believe so for spells. I think spells are a different thing. 'Cause that'd be insane to double that
But-
dice.
No, but like the range attack, so you really.
hits for
Where
sure.
do you want to hit?
Oh yeah, right in the.
Great. Add up your damage.
Alright.
Your 1s become 2s because of your
Alright.
feet.
Elemental affinity.
10, 12, 20, 22, 28, and 34.
Plus
30
1.
Yeah, 37.
37 points.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Like, I've got a gun, but you.
You see Corey just build up this anger, this fury, as his fire begins to swirl around his hand, becoming a bright white light, and he lets go of this energy. This bolt fires forward, blowing off one of the scales of this monstrosity in the water. The seawater sizzles and becomes a steam as the temperature rises in such a spike. You definitely deliver some serious damage to this thing.
We know
At
that
that same time,
We know that fire hurts it, though.
I see a wisdom saving throw.
5.
Fuck.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay. This creature hisses at you as the steam rises and the temperature burns off the scales. You feel this tail wrap around you, and just as soon as it tightens its grip, this fire burns it and it loosens and lets you go. However, the water around you begins to splash up and wraps around your head and tightens. You feel this. Layer actions are a son of a bitch.
Yeah, this thing is astounding.
Ezra, you are up. As you feel
He's gonna do
7 points of psychic damage as you feel this migraine start to swell in your head. You get the feeling being in the water is not where you want to be right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Drago,
I'm
you
going
can start.
to try to attack it.
Okay.
Gun?
Yes, with my flintlock. 19.
19 will hit.
21.
21 will absolutely hit.
And
Target AC of 17.
Thank you, 17.
9 points of damage.
9 points of
And
damage.
for my bonus, I will heal Hasid for 21.
Okay.
Damn.
See, just as soon as that
I also.
pain in your brain grabs you, you feel it let go as the light of Paler feels you, and you feel this warm and fuzzy inside. Ezra, the shot, this thunderous sound, completely breaks the silence on this peaceful island as you are starting to get the feel and the weight of this pistol in your hands. Dragor,
Yeah, I need to do my thing.
you may go for it.
You
You have to
know-
get a little bit closer.
Dragor, if you want to be better at this, wait just a second. I got you.
I can wait a
You may
second.
delay for one if you would like.
Only one is not going to be enough.
You don't know that.
Possibly not, I guess.
Wait, but are you saying, is
I can help
Atlas
you
saying
out.
wait for it?
Yeah, I can
If
help
you're
you
saying
out.
wait for it, I'm gonna get into a pose like ready to charge with my axe. I will, but I don't know how long, but I'm gonna do it too. Come on.
It's gonna be your turn again, yeah. What are you trying to wait for?
Me.
I don't know
Oh,
what.
then wait 3, right? Alice is at 3.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I just saw my thing that just said I'm at 0.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know what I'm waiting for, but I'm just waiting.
You wait a bit, and you
I
look
guess
at
one
Atlas,
more.
axe in hand, like, come on, are we doing something? And he's just,
Hang on, I got this.
One more.
One more wait says, please fucking be me. It is!
Yay!
I've got a new song to play.
You do.
I'm going to play the Levisila Levitation,
Okay.
which has a target creature, which is you. I'm going to make it so that you can run out to him without touching the water.
You go to play that song,
Nice.
and he doesn't seem to levitate.
We had a long rest since then.
Did not. You levitated, and that was during the orc fight, and you went right to Zao from that.
We didn't stay the night, did we?
You
Son
did
of a
not. It
bitch.
was right before it.
We got a room, but we haven't stayed.
Yeah,
No,
you're right.
you
That
went
was
right
my
to
bad.
Zao.
Fuck that up.
You play the song, all proud of yourself, and he doesn't float.
Fuck that up.
Can I?
Asini, you are up.
Can I?
That would have totally worked.
Fucked it up. Sorry.
Can I like poke this thing in the eye before I go back onto the land?
Up to you.
Well, okay. I don't know if
You can-
tell me this, but if I try to attack it, will it be normal? Like it looks like it's next to me, maybe.
Well, you're still wrapped up in it.
Or there's stuff to hit.
It is not grappling him.
That's true.
Yeah.
It let go.
But yeah, but I'm saying is like, can I even try to? I'm trying to think of like I'm in the water and I try to punch it. I guess. Yeah. Can I try to punch it before leaving?
You can try.
Yeah. I guess you're making it act like whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Stop trying to. All right. Here we go. So I'm going to, but then I don't move. It's annoying.
You still have the rope. You
Yeah.
can pull that. You are ankle deep in water though.
Yeah. What's going on with like? Can I breathe right now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to attack it.
Okay.
Give it that delicious punch.
Give it a little tap. Great.
Yeah, I'll use
Start doing your stuff.
kind of
Alright.
pressure point.
Yeah.
That
The-
would still work in the water.
The fissure point. The fissure. That's it. You're looking for the fissure on the fish. You're.
Okay, so I think. Well, I guess we don't know what its AC is. So.
We do. It's 17.
Okay, I hit.
Okay.
With the first one. And
Need a D8 from Corey.
this.
Oh,
Give me one of my D8s there. That's in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Garbage.
He has to make a 13 Constitution save or be stunned.
Makes it like a champ.
Alright, and then my second attack, that was 14 damage.
Yep.
Hits.
Whoa.
These are rolling better. Attack rolls. Finally something he knows how to do.
Right.
For 11 damage, and then I'm gonna do it again with a DC of.
Would that spend a bonus action?
I know it's just like when I do an attack.
Okay.
I have to spend key points.
You're spending key. Fair enough.
For a 15 DC this time.
Okay.
Come on, roll shit.
No.
Damn.
Save.
Oh well.
I'm holding on to this one. This is a good one.
Yeah.
So what's total damage?
14 plus 11, so 25.
Okay.
How much of that was electricity damage?
Does that matter?
It might.
It is centralized within his fist. It's not going to enhance or spread the ability. It's an impact and then it dissipates.
Fair. Okay.
You do see a tentacle try to wrap around you again, and you first deliver a punch to that, driving it away, and then another punch that is retreating. As you feel you're delivering the blunt of your force to these tentacles, and they are backing away in almost fear. Great, you were up.
Alright, I think I'm going to do Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So,
Check that out.
yeah, I hit it.
Okay.
And
Roll your damage. And in the meantime, we're gonna move on.
10.
This is the layer action of the monster, isn't it?
You know that.
5.
Well, every time it's been this colored thing.
Maybe I should have gotten out of the water. I'm like barely in the water.
So altogether it's 24.
24 damage.
Look
Jeez.
at you.
Wow.
Yeah, because it was 10 by an 8 plus 1.
You see Corey build up his fire, not white this time, but the orange and red that you're used to seeing, and unleashes a scorching ray, this beam of fire that connects with one of the tentacles as it tries to wrap around Hasid but is burned away. However, a second one wraps around your ankle, Hasid. Make a strength saving throw.
Let's try this again. This is the same throw that I keep. Like,
Come on,
double
Hasid.
ones, double threes,
You
double
got
threes.
this. Cattywampus. You gotta either take it or let him re-roll it if that's the precedent we're setting.
This is,
That's pretty standing up.
I don't know, you couldn't balance another die on top of that.
That's an 8. That's a 9.
I'm wondering what the DC is.
9 plus your strength.
Yeah, I know it's 10, but I don't know what I'm trying to beat. I guess re-roll it.
No, I'm keeping that. That's
Oh,
come
oh.
on. That's up there.
Okay, fine. So yeah, 10.
As you see Hasid just plop underwater.
Underwater, he was ankle deep.
He's pulling him
Gotcha.
under.
Okay.
Fucking
That Hasid disappears underwater.
You're
Fucking
having like a
hell.
really rough time.
I should have got
Dragor.
I'm a bit too antsy from
Yeah.
waiting.
Sorry.
I am going full charge and doing my thing.
Okay, go for it.
How many spaces?
2 spaces.
2? Okay, so that. Oh, it has either move 1 or move 3 for standard.
You gotta pick
Move
3
3.
then, because you need to move 2. Yeah.
Alright, so let me tally up, do my thing.
Sure.
Well, you said 7, 20
Oh, nat 20s.
on my first attack. Tell me what I
We're gonna do the normal crit, so double your dice.
So with this thing, so that.
Man, fuck this fish. This bullshit
You wish it was a fish.
mind controlling.
Which was a fish.
This is a pretty
Right.
interesting monster.
Hooray, my D8.
Is this thing like an aboleth or something? I haven't seen one of those in a game pretty much ever.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
It's Monster Manual fish thing. Christ, man, we are getting stomped on, but we are also stomping back.
You are,
Now
yeah.
we're doing damage, yeah. For a
Yeah.
long time now.
We didn't even do anything.
Well, 'cause we couldn't
it was
see
just
it.
Yeah, no, it was, yeah.
pulling us around. And it was mind controlled.
I'm glad that we got you out of that, because you are too dangerous to not be our friend.
Total of 60.
60?
Well, my
Wow.
sorry, first one was a crit, but the last hit was only 10.
Oh my gosh.
Dude!
No, it was 28, 22, 10.
Ugh,
Wow.
that is damage!
I haven't hit him the whole fight. I'm a little angry.
As you see this creature grab Hasid and begin to drag Hasid under, out of nowhere, Dragor, rolling back, jumps in and begins to hack away at this thing. Dragor, how do you do it?
Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 2 with that big monster?
I have not even seen Guardians of the
No?
Galaxy 1.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
good.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be like Drex or whatever when you like.
Well, it would actually,
it wasn't, yeah.
it would actually be her
Yeah.
at the very end. Basically, just does this leap that kind of cuts. How about Final Fantasy Advent Children?
Yes.
Basically, like attach and just kind of go along the body and just have it just kind of.
Okay.
Braver.
As you see Dragor run up and actually walk across the water for a good 5 feet, bring the axe in, dive under the water, bring his axe down, and split this thing. As Hasid, who you were pulled a good 90 feet underwater.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Looking up, you see these shadows moving above you, and then this crimson red pool just begin to form. I need you to make an athletics check.
Come on, athletics!
5.
Keep it.
Alright, that's a little better than it has been. So yeah, 18.
18. You swim up and up and up, You get to the surface, seeing Dragor there, seeing this blood. You are able to swim back to sands, breathable land, and this mess of tentacles floating in the water around you.
Can I
Pretty gross.
on my way out, I want to bring a tentacle with me.
Yes.
Sure. Make a
Are you
survival
gonna make a
check.
balance or a
It's
hat or a...
Survival. What is that? That's the time. Oh, that's wisdom, isn't it?
Yes.
All right, 17.
Hey.
The tentacle itself is a good 20, 25 feet long and weighs over 150 pounds.
Yeah, my carry weight's 300.
No, you absolutely could. This thing's massive.
Do we
And-
want to bring it?
Yes.
No, I'm bringing it to shore,
Sure.
and then I'm taking a moment to decide what I was going to do with it.
Okay. You bring one of the tentacles to shore.
Is everyone okay?
No.
Do you want to look over?
I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a medicine check.
I mean, health-wise, I'm okay.
I'm so glad you're okay.
What?
Hussein.
Do
That
you
looked
need a
pretty
hug?
bad there for a
Yeah,
while.
that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, see that.
He's only 8 down HP-wise, but yeah,
Okay.
that was
Could have been bad.
Yeah.
Could have been really bad.
Yeah.
So,
just looking at-
sorry about that, Dragor. I hope this doesn't revoke my privilege for any future headrobes.
I don't think you have any at the moment available to you.
Alright, but if I
But-
do get more coming, we just won't talk about this, right?
Well, I mean, I've seen you hurt things better than you hurt me with the fire. So I guess it's good you weren't on your game when you hit me.
Honestly, I'm just disappointed.
But, but I kind of wish it would have been more, because I like to see you do well, even if it is at me.
I don't get any of this, but high five?
I'll like totally not get it right and just like fist bump.
Yeah.
No, like you do a high five and I just kind of punch, lightly tap it with my fist.
Ow!
Well, no, it's a light tap, but it's still like.
Hussein, what's your hit dice?
8 D8.
D8.
In the meantime,
Yes.
since everyone is pretty okay,
Yeah.
let's mage hand all of the fruits down.
That's a lot of fruit. These things are big.
A mage hand can carry 10 pounds.
You can carry one at a time.
One at a time it is
Is
then.
it- are they-
It's
Are they-
either that or I could toss you
Are
up.
they small enough to fit into my bag?
Well, they're about yay big.
So I could
they're
squeeze
round.
it into a bag. full.
You could, definitely, yeah.
So we
They're
can take as many of
round,
these
they're
pieces
heavy,
as
they're
we
a few
want.
pounds each.
Do you need a
When
toss?
I hold it, does it slosh a little bit maybe?
Up.
Well, to get to the thing.
Do you need a toss up?
Yeah, toss me up to the
Yeah.
thing. I'll pull out my knife and like cut it down.
Okay.
We can do this without the danger of falling damage.
Danger?
But why would we not?
That's what he does is, I toss him and he does stuff.
It's fair, that is a thing that we haven't seen in a little while.
Yeah.
Shame that. Do we also want to take back one of the eyes or something like that as a proof that we've killed this thing so that Zhao doesn't think that we're rubes?
I got the tentacle.
True that.
It's huge.
Well, I could take parts of it.
A portion
Is
maybe,
it
yeah.
just tentacle, or are there like any barbs or anything else?
Well, there's scales on it.
scales.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
What
would
color
like.
was this thing? Green?
Yeah, I was wondering
It's
about that.
it's
I
actually the
don't-
color
I
of
don't-
the mini.
I don't think it's, even though it looks like it could be the Emerald Deceiver. I doubt it is. 'Cause that's
I would
probably a
like-
dragon.
Yeah.
I would like some scales. How big are they?
There are some decent sized ones. It kind of looks like if you took an eel and then taped other eels onto this thing and then increased the size 100-fold. This thing's huge.
So it's a
does have some
hella
decent
scary
size.
eel.
Yeah.
But these scales are. We're talking like
Dinner
like a
plates.
dinner plate.
They're big.
Alright, let's take some of those.
Then I would like. Yeah, I would like some.
I'd like 2. I think I could use some earrings.
Those are some big ass earring.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of.
We maybe take one of them and make 20 earrings out of it.
I think I'm good. Yeah.
Are we all set? I'm gonna look in the hut, by the way. We didn't look inside. What's there?
You open up the hut and there seems to be a dead human, nicely dressed.
How dead? Like recently dead?
No, maybe a couple of weeks. It's starting to rot at this
So,
point.
smelly
Yeah.
dead?
It's got something
Um,
on him.
What's it got?
Let's see it.
Oh look! We get the loot! We get the loot book out! Check that!
Nice.
I'll see that. I used the healing kit on you. You're healed for 11, so you're at full health.
Okay, thanks.
Fucking loot.
Categories.
That out.
Quick shuffle.
I'm 11 from my max, so I'm just kind of whatever.
The
Just
stick
like
is getting
separate
big.
from
Yeah, it is
exhaustion.
getting kind of big, isn't it? We get here.
Otherwise-
Wand of Detect Magic. That's fucking rad.
Ooh,
That's cool as shit.
nice.
So it has a magic wand on it. Any like documents or any other stuff that would tell me who he is?
Well, you look at he's dressed in a very fancy looking outfit.
He ain't
very
anymore.
similar. Well, if you want to take it.
If it's fancier than my clothes, then yeah.
It is, but it's been on a dead body for
Fair, never
over
mind.
a week.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
pretty
Never mind,
nasty.
yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I could try to do
Yeah.
something, but
Yeah, I probably no, never mind.
Seeing the suit and the style, this looks like this is an ex-employee of Zhao.
Fair, okay. That's a shame. I feel bad for you, dude.
anything else in the hut?
I think you see this hut doesn't look so much like a hut as it does a frame for a door.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough. What killed him? Do we know?
Make a survival check.
Wish I still had a hat. 13, 19. No, 6, 17.
Okay. You kind of look and you look at the skin, and as you're actually removing the wand, you move up the wrist a little bit, and your hand just briefly touches some of the skin, and it becomes this jelly and just evaporates on your hand. It's kind of like, yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Have I seen that? Is it some kind of disease?
Well, what was your survival check?
17.
Probably some kind of disease, yeah.
Gross. Am I infected now too?
Make an intelligence check. Let's see.
No.
Yeah, you don't know. That was creepy.
Did I see?
I'll
So-
explain that
I
just
mean,
happened.
you were all around, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can
It's,
explain,
you
yeah.
do like a medicine
Fuck
check
you.
on you.
What?
On Atlas, yeah.
You okay? It's 18, 22.
You look Atlas up and down, and it doesn't seem whatever this curse, disease, poison was. It doesn't.
I'll just
Dip it in
Yeah.
sea salt water.
You look
wash
at
it
him.
off.
You look at the skin where he made contact with it. It doesn't look like it's transmittable in that way.
Okay, it's not a plague then.
Yeah.
Alright, well that sucks. I don't think we need to move this guy around anymore.
Yeah, I was.
We've got all these fruits, we've killed this abomination, we've got some mementos from it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody else want to get the hell off this island?
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
You have the thing.
Yes I do, you're right. Ding.
Imagine if one of us had been sucked into the deeps and we had the fork.
Would have been bad, would have been terrible, yeah.
It would have been really funny.
Fuck you!
No.
So, ding, on the door from the outside so that we can open it inside.
You close. So you close the hut. You take the fork. You tap it and say, "Ting." And
Oh, that's
when
A
you,
and C major.
well, yeah, sure. When you did this in Bator, it took a good 30, 45 seconds. And as it does take another good 30 seconds or so, you're kind of looking around. I see, you gotta get in the water. Like now. As you look down and your skin becomes translucent, see-through. You can see the muscle and in some parts the bone beneath the skin as parts of it begin to glob and fall off.
Fucking
So
what?
I gotta get in the water?
That you feel you need to get in the water.
What?
Fucking what?
Why do I feel like I need to get in the water?
You just feel this urgency, this sense.
I I examined you a bit ago.
You examine Atlas.
No, I examined him and I gave him a good.
Well, I'm gonna try to figure out what it is with.
11.
What skill could possibly or
Make a. God, I want to say a class check. Make a d20, add your cleric level.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
Oif!
8.
This seems supernatural.
So they're all seeing it too.
Have I heard any stories?
What's
This sounds like something that I might have heard for like
All right, I'll get in the water.
people who have been like touched by mermaids and shit and have like been selkied or some shit like that. Bardic knowledge.
I'll start like small, like I'll dip in the and see what happens.
Sure.
The part that gets dipped.
Bardic knowledge of 11. Bardic knowledge is a house rule that we have here for since Bardic knowledge doesn't exist in 5th edition. He's given it to me, and it is roll a d20 and add your bard level, and then if it's high enough, he gives me information. I got an 11.
Yeah, you've heard of that, but you just heard of people being plagued and touched by merfolk, not the actual consequences. Hasi, as you get ankle deep in the water, you begin splashing water on your skin, and you feel this burning sensation, and as water touches it, it subsides for only a second. You need to keep constantly wetting yourself with ocean water.
Okay, so the water makes me feel better though.
Yes.
But how
Alright,
much
so-
of it, like how much of him is this happening to? Like is it just
Your body begins to change.
Oh.
Oh my god. Can I open the door yet?
Yeah.
Door open.
You see the familiar room of doors before you.
Can I shout?
Help!
Yeah, you should get their attention.
Yeah, just like
Hang in there, Hissy.
we can leave this door open
Figure this
until
out.
we close it. I am going to dash out and beg for help.
You dash out. You start shouting for help. You exit the room of doors.
Ladies
It's
out, ladies out.
He's out sitting there. Atlas. Back already?
My dearest lady, we've done what you said, but we have a problem. And I'll explain the situation. Atlas is, or rather, Seed is turning into jelly after having been on that island. Help? Please?
What would you like me to do?
Fix him! Don't let him turn into jelly, please. We have your fruits, we've killed your abomination. What must I do to have you grant us the boon of making sure that my companion doesn't turn into jam?
I open portals, darling. You have someone far more qualified than me to help your friend.
Okay, so we have the priest do it then. Storm. Zhao says you can fix it. Do you have some sort of remove disease spell? Didn't you do something
Yes.
to me once?
Yes. What was that spell?
It's up to you.
Do you not have like a list somewhere?
It was.
Give me a spell, Ezra. How would you fix Hasid if you can at all? As he is
Ezra.
wading ankle deep in water, splashing seawater on his skin.
Like sit down in the water so that you're kind of like
Sure.
Does that work if you just like?
in
Just
the water.
spend the rest of
Down
this is my life now.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
a
like,
jellyfish.
for the moment, for the.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it works for the moment, hopefully.
Surely there has to be a
Hasid, you get down, you go prone in the water, keeping your head above, just trying to keep as much of your skin as possible submerged, and that does, you do feel a cooling sensation, as you feel like you're one in the water.
That's restoration. It has to be something. Has to be something.
Ezra, do you have any action?
Can we look at the guidebook?
Player's handbook.
Okay,
Yes, the
you
player's
Can I
handbook.
do like an arcana check? I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, sure.
No, the spell.
Boy.
Oh, there
In
was
the
like
meantime,
a
Hasid, give me a
disadvantage.
Constitution saving throw.
Hang in there, Hasid. Inspiration.
Yeah.
Looks like we need advantage.
An extra
An
D8.
An additional D8.
And it's called-
Yeah, I got like a.
There is.
Fucking.
Okay. As you go prone in the water, you feel
That might work
the
here.
air escape your lungs. You need to breathe
You also
now.
looking at that one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pop back out and get some air.
Alright.
And then pop back in.
Alright, I have two possible ways to
You pop
help
out to
you.
get some air, and just the general island air, just this breeze, it's just a burning sensation on your skin.
Christ.
You suffer 7 points of acid damage.
Eh.
Okay.
Great. What was your roll? I'll get to you in a second.
Oh, 7.
Great. 7 or correct. Ezra. You have no idea what's going on with
Okay.
Hasid. Ezra.
Alright, I have one of two choices. Lesser
Okay.
Restoration is what I used on
Sure.
when Atlas was almost going to be a
Mhm.
wearer
Mhm.
thing, I think.
Also, when my brain got eaten.
Oh yes, but his brain got eaten and he lost all
Yeah.
his intelligence. Alright, so that's my go-to spell, Lesser Restoration.
Okay. You bathe Hasid in the light of Palor, restoring him to his previous self. However, you do feel there is some sort of bad blood flowing through him. Restoration does not take effect. Make a wisdom check. If you're proficient with wisdom, add your proficiency dice.
20?
Nat 20.
5, 29.
He is diseased.
Okay. Alright, that was my second thing, I think.
In the meantime, can I detect magic on him?
The items that he has on him, the twin swords, are glowing, but his actual himself,
He himself
is
is
not.
Okay.
Did the restoration heal me? Like HP wise?
What's that?
Did the restoration spell heal me HP
Didn't
wise?
have any effect on
Oh,
it.
just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try
What does that spell even
remove curse.
Okay.
Remove curses is way different in this thing than it used to be. It does way more shit than just remove curses.
do? Okay.
Okay, let me see the player's handbook for a second.
Yes.
I need to check something. I think you're open to the page I need.
That's the
Actually,
spell
I'm
list.
not. It's
You
just
are
the
not.
list.
Oh god.
Okay.
What can I do anything?
So another cure disease spell.
There used to be a remove disease spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Used to be. It's not on the cleric list anymore.
Oh.
It might be a paladin
Are you
only
sure?
thing.
It might be above my level.
You sure it's not on the cleric list?
I mean, we looked just now. Maybe we overlooked it.
Are you sure it's not on the cleric list?
Are you relying on it being on the cleric list? Because I mean, we've got remove curse, we've got lesser restoration.
Okay, guys. Worst case, you go get help.
We just won't close this door.
Yes.
Like
You're
chillax
you're being
here,
very
take a
brave
vacation,
about
embrace the beach, you know. Get swim around.
Hopefully there is no more monsters.
You can learn to swim better.
I mean, that's it. That Hasid is now. You just need
it's
to put him in an
I'm
aquarium.
her.
Well, we
Person.
can we
Oh,
can.
can we get like an aquarium, put like Hasid in it?
No, what we'd have to do is we'd have to get like an ion stone of levitation or something, and have the ion stone rotate around the globe of water.
I was mistaken. Lesser restoration was what you were looking for.
Good.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yes.
So
It is no longer cure disease of lesser restoration. That is
Yeah.
3/5 dying hard. You
Right.
cast lesser restoration as your skin
Redcon.
removes your skin returns to its normal pigments, and suddenly it feels awful to be in
Right,
water.
I'm going to charge through the door.
Okay.
As fast as I can.
Yeah.
Step
yeah.
in the wind.
Get
I'll spend a
away
key
from
point.
that water.
plus my full movement.
Yeah.
Very, very quickly go through the door.
I'm gonna follow you and give you a
Okay.
hug.
I'm gonna go through the door too.
Yeah, I think we need a group hug.
Group hug.
I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna use them for, but I want like 10 scales in a pack.
Make a survival check. If you want to harvest a monster, that's some dice.
11.
Oh, 11. Let's see. Did everybody get your 10 scales?
Okay, cool.
Neat.
Did
I'll be the last one out and I'll shut the door.
Okay.
did I have the coconuts in my bag? Did we decide that's what I did?
Yeah.
You said that they
we
could
put them
fit,
in
and
there.
then yeah.
Yeah, you put them in the back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run up to Zhao and like empty them all out in front of her and be like, "Fuck you, fuck this." Go to the bar.
So, I suppose more apologetically, just kind of. I hope that.
Oh, can I talk? You said I could talk to Thousand Text.
That's true.
All right.
This is going to go poorly.
I'm gonna do prestidigitation to make a cigarette of light.
Whoa.
Kind of.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm going
Wow.
to Zeus detection.
And you're gonna try to. Yeah.
Darling.
Fucking hell. We're gonna get kicked out of here and never let allowed in again. Shit. Shit.
We slayed your monster and brought back the fruit.
Like Atlas is just in the back, like pulling his hat down over his face, like fucking fuck.
Sorry, but it's not really blowing smoke.
You risked your lives for a few coconuts. I can trust you now. Welcome back, Cutters.
It hasn't been an hour yet. I still have comprehend languages. Is cutters a good term or a bad term?
Cutters is someone who knows what they're doing.
Fair, okay.
It's a good term, not I know these things now.
It was after you explained it to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so just kind of like, alright, everyone is good now. We're gonna wring the salt water out of our clothes in the bathroom or something. So here are the coconuts, as you've asked. Your associate on the island has sadly been removed from his post.
The Burke had it coming, I assure you.
It's unfortunate that he did. There seems to be some kind of disease on that island as well. I would suggest that if you send more people back there, you caution them against it. I'm sure you know exactly the kind of disease our dear Hasid has experienced it firsthand.
If what he says is true, I don't have to worry about that, do I?
I'll be like, I'll just shout up from the bar like, "It grabbed me." I probably got it from that.
But
We did kill it. We even have scales.
Mm.
We brought them back as mementos.
Well,
But we persevere, 'tis what we do.
Anyway, here are your coconuts, as you wished. We live to serve. Now your end of the bargain, if you'd be so kind, my
where's
lady.
the chant on this spiv?
Emerald Deceiver equals spiv question mark?
Shortly after I opened my gate shop, a man presented himself.
Bottom line.
Fuck off, correct! Go get drunk or something!
Trying to help. You know, actually,
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Oh my god!
Have fun.
I hope you'll forgive.
Oh god. You know, I'm the one who has to heal him.
May I continue?
My deepest apologies.
A man presented himself. He went on about how the Scale Guard decides when and where portals will open. He said with the right garnish, he would allow my little sideshow. I told him to sod off.
As you had ought to have.
guards, guilds, and bashers all on his payroll.
Bashirs?
Bashers.
Bashers. Mercenaries.
Thugs, yeah. He's well land, so I gave in. I pay my monthly dues like the gully I am.
Gully equals fool.
Yeah. That name you said.
Hirinsuge.
I pay monthly dues to a Hirinsuge.
Where do you pay them?
Guild members mostly. I must say, after your little escapade, they're late now.
Escapade into hell.
No. Yeah, well,
I'll spell it out for you, you leatherhead. You burned down their guild.
We did.
You pissed off some high-ups.
It's a thing that we are quite good at. Being that they are late, it means that you shouldn't have to pay them until they come around then. After all, it wasn't your fault that their guild got burned.
That's why I'm considering this accord. If you're barmy enough to put the scale guard in the dead book, you have this blood at your back.
Only the most of appreciation will do here. We intend to put them in the ground, burned as ashes. Let them fertilize the earth that they have forsaken.
And we have a deal, Atlas Lucky Lantern.
Tip of the hat.
You may use my little abode. Stay here as you wish. This place is yours. Now,
I can't thank you enough.
Hirinsuge. What do you have in mind?
If Hirinsuge has anything to do with the Scale Guard, anything to do with the Emerald Deceiver,
He's one and the same.
then we will burn him. Pull out the lantern, set it on the little table.
What is this?
We received this as a charge from an angel, an Azamar, a diva.
Your little expedition in Batur. You weren't pulling my leg. You were onto something. That was no ride.
If there's one thing that we're good at, it's making sure that the story gets told the right way.
Who paid the music?
Who paid the music?
Who did you do it?
We've done no one in. But that gentleman Tyr that we spoke to you
That
about,
fiend.
you know the one. I think we may have done him ill. He expects that we will have made a deal with him, when we very much have not.
Did you sign your life away?
My goodness, no. Do you think that we'd be that much of a rube?
You have nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear from signing a life away to Tyr? What do you mean by that?
Fiends deal in paperwork. If you didn't sign anything, you don't have anything to worry about.
Then brilliant. We've done no one in, though I'd much like to pop that sucker.
Put that cigarette out. Who do you think you are?
But if we are to do some in, Hirinsuge will be the first. We will burn his scales in the lantern.
My axe has fire.
Your axe does have fire.
Been the gully of their peel for far too long.
That won't do, now simply will it? A lady as magnificent as yourself should be second to none.
Park that. She's telling me to shut up.
Yeah. I intend to go through Hirinsuge and perhaps also find some justice for another of his associates, that Lucian I mentioned. Any information on Lucian?
Nothing crosses my mind.
A small fry then.
Possibly.
Good to hear. Like to kill him too, but that's my prerogative there. Where do you think we can find an inn to Herensuge?
That guild your looks over at Corey companion was so keen on burning down. They do dealings with him. They collect on Herensuge's behalf monthly.
Used to. So, we talked to some of that guild. Maybe we get some information out of them.
See if you can connect this Herensuge to an associate, a person. The Scale Guard, the Emerald Deceiver, the Green Dragon himself. And do everything he can to keep his presence hidden.
So if we out him as such...
He may reveal himself, yes.
I've got just the idea.
Good. Be informed.
Pat the loot on my back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's put on a show.
It's over.
So the plan then that springs to mind is we need to put on like the biggest show that we can possibly muster in like Glia, in Freeport, in as many of the cities as is possible, spreading the word that this Herensuge is actually the Green Dragon, giving it the like song and rhyme so that people have it stuck in their head like a meme, and let that just spread.
Alright.
We need transport.
I guess
to
I was
these
still like over at
cities.
this bar.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, with that, I think we have a good place to stop for the night.
Ooh. Gonna kill Lucian. Gonna find a way to kill him. Gonna kill him.
Well, some orcs were dealt with. Deals made. And crazy water beats slain.
God, that thing was crazy.
Pissed me off.
Yeah.
And with that, we'll wrap it up for the night. Thank you so much for joining us in our very first ever live stream. Tune in tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time for DM chat, where I will be live on Twitch, same channel. If you have any questions about the stream, about my notes, about running a game in general, come, ask me questions, whatever. Just here to talk tabletop and Dungeons & Dragons. We are Tokyo Tabletop. Check us out, tokyotable.top. All of our links are below. And we will be back same time next Saturday.
Yeah.
Until then.
Fantastic. We did it, you guys. Look at that.
First stream. Let's go drink.
Drinking away. Next time on Tokyo Tabletop.
When can we go get my new axe?
You have that quest.
We still have that quest. That is one that I think we need to pursue soon. Dude,
We'll get there eventually.
think about though. Now that
I've been thinking about it a lot.
No, but now that we've got access to the Elysium Underground, where there's all these portals and things, we can probably have Zausitek start opening portals to the places that we need to go, and not have to worry about travel time so much.
Yeah, if Zeus can be our friend now, then that could be super.
Right? And just having that